sweet baby art book that I always recommend to people. I might crack that open, just double check my scales and ratios. But we're going to doodle and chat and vibe. Lovely to have you. I'm going to put you on my BRB screen because I just need to reach past the camera and fiddle this light. One sec. I think it might be as simple as I've turned it. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, sorry. Sorry, it's really fucking bright. One sec. Nailed it. Hey, okay. No, it's just I turned it off manually. That's not so bad. Normally you have to reconfigure it. Actually takes fucking ages. Excuse the language. I'm excited to see you guys. Hello and much love to those below and above. Mikey, is that a Satanist thing? Let's not get into it. Pixie Wink Wonk dropping dangerous emotes or dangerous tech shapes into my chat. Let me turn down the music a little. I managed to reintegrate the music as well. I've caught up with most of my Patreon messages. I grabbed the people who are talking to me in stream and on Discord at the very least. Now we just need to scratch loads of marks into Photoshop till I remember how the pen strokes works. Pixie Wink Wonk! Thank you very much for joining me this fine Saturday. Happy weekend, guys. You've made it to the end. I'm very proud of you. Daddy's proud. Uncle Mikey, as some people call me. Sir Andre, welcome back. How you doing, man? Thank you, everybody, for just bearing with me whilst we did a little troubleshooting. This is interesting to no one, but I've had to allow that thing where Twitch takes over OBS and forces OBS to do all the multi-rendering so their platform doesn't. It's the only way we managed to get 1080p and 2K back. I couldn't even get 1080p on a normal 1080p stream. So, you know, this platform, once again, slowly cutting off. They probably call it cutting the fat. We're cutting the fat out of the platform to make it more streamlined and better for the investors, better for Jeff Bezos. But what they're really doing is they're cutting out all the bits that makes Twitch worth it. Leaving a bare bones platform full of people who don't really want to promote it anymore. Anyway, Bachuga, lovely to see you. Chameleon S, you reduce my stress. How you doing? Hoshinadi-san? Hello there. Welcome on in. Kalukonzi, hello. Pixie Still, Darth Tater 69. Welcome on in, by the way. I see you're a new chatter. I hope life is good, Darth. I've got my Riddler glasses today. I was like, I'll buy a clear version of my frames, and then it will make me look like the Riddler from the last Batman movie. Won't that be cool? But instead of buying a round pair, I bought the exact same shape as my regular glasses. And it makes me look like I might be about to buy a gun. I'm not sure how much I love this aesthetic, so we'll see how we go. Anyway, Intoxicated Chimp, how's life treating you? Tim, know your goddamn business. Happy weekend. What are you up to this weekend? What are your plans? What are you guys up to? Kalukonzi, Ayo, Chitoremo, thank you very much for lurking and waking. Fenrir, don't worry, Fenrir. It's not one of those. It wasn't one of those technical starts where I'm actually about to have a tantrum because something's not working on my PC. This was more of just a what the fuck is Twitch up to technical test. Thankfully, they're a bit different because I get to externalize my angst. Hey, hello. Hey, Naru, how you doing, man? You didn't get a Twitch notification, but you did get one on Twitter. Mate, life. Lauren, I see you're streaking. Wonderful. Lauren, your bare flesh is my dream. Now, I will open Photoshop before I post in Discord, but I have remembered that I'm about to post in Discord. Always good, thank you. Eva, what you accept as good for yourself is a lower standard than the love and the care and the wonderful messages, Eva, that you send your friends. Evie, your outlook is outwardly wonderful and inwardly inconsistent in how you treat yourself. And Eva, I want you to know that you are worth way more than I think you give yourself credit for. Actually, to be fair, she might wake up every morning having a toss and going, I'm fucking amazing. Just rubbing one in the mirror and talking about how cool she is. But sometimes I don't think that's her. Eva, you're such a wonderful human being, and I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for your messages and just tolerating me catching up on shit. Everybody say hello to Chameleoness in chat. She's pretty cool. Mr. Rowley, hello there. 1 more month until 4 years. Oh, God. We've so much to do. I'm not even going to tell you about cool ideas because I'm not doing them yet. I don't want to talk into the void, my ideas. But fuck. Thank you. Thank you very much for the resub. Also, go and download your free art rewards for subscribing. Did you know subscribing's cheaper this month? Mikey, isn't it really important on Twitch that you get yourself 100 sub points for 3 months in a row, so that instead of splitting your money 50-50 with the platform, you split it 60-40 for Tier 1 Partner Plus? Yes, it is. So shouldn't you be taking this month, September, when it's cheaper to subscribe, as a month to really promote that? Because you're getting around 75 on average, but if you did another promotion and did a tablet giveaway, you could probably push for 100 in 3 months before the end of the year. Yeah, I could. So why are you doing that, Mikey? See how we go. See how we go, really. Everyone does subathons in September, and it's just so awkward. It just it puts me off it. I'm just like, oh man, everyone's doing a subathon. You don't need that. I'm behind on Hail Satan live streams and Robot Mega Megas. Oh, Eva, what are you reading? What was the last book that everybody read? I sort of like calmed down about this. I stopped updating you guys. I just want you to know I still haven't found my Kindle. I lifted up my bed last night and I couldn't see it, but it was quite dark, and I never installed a light in my room. I've got candles, so it's very romantic. So I'm gonna have a look right now because there is a lot of sunlight coming in my room really quickly. But obviously I had more important things to be glum about, so I was like, I better not complain about the Kindle, because it'll sound like I'm really dead inside regarding like family matters. But I want you to know that I'm really fucked off. Like, there is something so particular about the pleasure of being able to just let everything go at the end of the day, get into bed and read a book. And don't get me wrong, I've got books, but not all the series that I'm currently reading are on a Kindle. But like getting into bed and being able to just read and turn off a bit is such a massive mental wind down. And like, I feel like I've quit cigarettes or something. I'm just like, I really fucking want my Kindle right now. Anyway. I'm going to take a peek at the summary. Oh, the Midwich Cuckoo. Eva, is that your book, Eva? 5 wonderful hot young housewives who may also be witches solve murders in Middle England. Is that what's the Midwich Cuckoos? Yeah. I've heard about cuckooing. It's when you're... Yeah. I know the cuckoo technique. Okay, Darth, you're just having to watch the stream in auto. Yeah, that's so weird. It's very particular and region specific. And because it tries to read your... So Twitch is, more invasive. Because it's trying to read your... Twitch will want a scan of my face next. It's Keir Starmer again. Next thing you know, in order to live stream on Twitch, they're going to want a picture of my face. That's my private property. Nobody knows what I look like. By the way, is my 2D live thing running? Hopefully you're seeing a beautiful hot anime girl and hearing it in a hot anime voice. Have I got my filters on? You're a sweaty boy, Mikey! Oh, wow. Honestly, I think his ego got to him and he didn't realize how much he needed his editor. Ooh, is that a Sandy drop? Fenrir, that feels like a Sandy mention. Much in the same way we all need that friend or professional colleague we respect enough that they can show us where we're going wrong and we don't hate them for it. Yeah, that is an incredibly true thing. Anyway, adorable. Welcome, Mikey, to your own stream. Hey, welcome. Even start. Ayatollah, how you doing, man? Oh, man, Ayatollah. Even though it's a game we've played before and I got really tired at the end. Mate. Oh, I missed the Bleedy Boys, Ayatollah. Lauren, how are you doing, you gorgeous thing? His editor retired. I don't fucking blame him. Working through that garbage, turning that into a good story. No, go on. Dark Souls, hello there. I'm working on my own story. Does that count as reading? Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, Dark Souls. So I know 2 published authors off of this platform. One of them's Ayatollah, and the other's Mo Wonders. He did a... I think it's The Winds of War. Kitsuenoi. Heyo, welcome on in. Kitsuenoi-san, how you doing? It sounds Lovecraftian. Supernatural phenomenon. Yeah, of course it is, because they're all witches cuckooing each other. They go around. I know about the witch's pentagram. It's not that symbol. It's not the up, down, upright, left, round. The witch's pentagram is a 5-sided circle where they're all on their hands and knees, or one hand, I should say, and they're all cuckooing each other from behind, and they go round. I'm on Spank Bang. I know what's going on. Eva, you gotta stop writing this stuff, man. Your head's in a... Eva, sunshine walks out in the sun. Not every book title is a mini summary of the actual story. Wrong! The Bible, everyone's bisexual. Easy. Next. Okay, should we do some drawing? Oh, by the way, I have my cup of XP brew here, !T. This is a energy tea drink. I have, just for full disclosure, it is currently 5:30 in the afternoon. I have only put in half a scoop. Only half a scoop. I do not recommend that you ever drink this after 4 o'clock. It's really good though. It's really potent. If I start screaming at the microphone, guys, later this stream, if I start shouting, please tell me. Just be like, oh, Mikey, you're getting a bit loud. Just let me know, okay? I think you need to put in a pinch. Honestly, I kind of agree. I do kind of agree. But for reals, though, I put in like a real tentative half of the scoop. I was like, I'm not doing that again. Please start low and work up. Yeah. Anyway, I've only had a few sips. But I've had some... They're not fucking around at XP Brew. Okay. So we're going to do some sketching and warming and drawing and doodling up. Thank you very much for being here. Let's move some bits. Ooh, those wires. Oh, mate, those wires. That's probably fine. Mikey's been bought by the alternative brew lobby. They got me. I've sold out to Big T. You should drink it like a yerba, mate. Where you drink a cup for the whole day, sipping once every hour or so. I also kind of agree with that. So the thing is like, basically, as long as I eat relatively well and consistently, I'm usually okay. But what usually happens is I eat a nice, relatively healthy meal before stream. And I'm good for a few hours. But then, like, I don't... Because I'm just sitting here streaming, I don't then go back downstairs and cook another small, healthy meal. So then I usually crash out. And then play Marvel Rivals in silence for 3 hours. But, I am sort of like, you know, trying to keep an eye out for, okay, what is going to give me a nice energy pop relatively consistently and trustably? That XP brew, I will, I'm experimenting with how to take it for sure. He sold out to Big T years before. Yeah, man, yeah. So obviously I've always been like, look, obviously I'm not going to mention other energy drinks or any shit like that. I will be professionally polite now that I'm affiliated with XP Brew. But I also did make it clear, I was like, I'm still going to mention Yorkshire tea. I sold out to York. I sold my soul to Yorkshire tea years ago. It's pronounced yerba, matey. All right, mate. Damn. All right, chum. Okay, so firstly, we've got to warm up. I'm going to give you guys, I'm going to turn on the slideshow just so that oh, that's less helpful. Just so you guys have something to look at whilst I just sit here. So, another episode of Alien Earth came out. Don't worry, no spoilers. But I will mention one storytelling mechanic which I find a little bit frustrating. When the first Alien film came out, it was a very believable future, a very believable bunch of characters. To quote many a podcast, essentially a bunch of truckers, but in space. Not a bunch of perfect space people, just a bunch of real human beings who rub each other the wrong way in space doing shit. Sent to investigate something. And kind of the reason why bad things happen is because they're in a very stressful, very unusual situation, and a particular piece of quarantine protocol is broken. That's not spoiling 1979 Ridley Scott's Alien. Because the reason why that's broken and what happens is also horrifically part of the narrative. It's part of the interesting revelations of the story. And that's why there's an alien on a spaceship killing everyone. Alien Earth doesn't do that. Almost every driving plot point is conceived by a professional character being inept. Every major narrative that continues on through that show is because high-powered professionals have not thought of the obvious details that are going to create repercussions, or have very, very ineptly trusted people who are not clearly not ready for trusted positions, or just been so bad at their job they are literally scientists who forget to close the lid on jars full of evil aliens. It's that bad. So, like, seeing all this new stuff and new ideas in the Alien universe, no spoilers, is great. Alien came out 1 million years ago, and most Alien movies have been the exact same story over and over again. So I'm fine that they're finally introducing new stuff, as well as pursuing some other interesting themes that Ridley Scott was into. Fine with all of that. I dislike the Disneyfication of it, as in, despite it looking lovely, you start to notice, after a while, that all of the sets are beautiful, but a bit small. And you've got a lot of very big decisions happening across a very small group of people in terms of large world building and corporate fighting, where really, you know, from the actual Aliens movie that this would, a particular dialogue between two powerful individuals wouldn't happen in a room with 5 people. They would never even be in the same country together. It would happen in a room full of 12 lawyers on either side of a desk. So because of that, it's just like, oh, well, this character is a boss, and also they do their negotiations and have all their chats, and you're just kind of like, That would never happen. And these sort of blasé decisions would never occur without being checked. You're appropriating my Yorkshireness. Well, adorable. I mean this with love, but Yorkshire tea kind of appropriated 4 different blends of Indian black tea. And if we're okay with that, then I'm afraid you've got to be okay with me. I like a strong, thick coffee. It's what we call sheep herders coffee. Oh, Darth, nice. My, long time ago, but my ex's mum, who was Turkish. Yeah, like, yeah, her dad was Chilean, her mum was Turkish. But her Turkish mum used to make these little, insanely intense coffees. And what you do is... Excuse me, I'm also getting better. Gross. But what you do is you drink them, but you'd also have an ice cream bar from the fridge. Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's not a tickly throat. It's just a little bit of... And this time, it's not even post-nasal drip. I don't think. Well, maybe it is. It's just a bit of gunk on the lungs. So I'll have a Streps one a bit if it gets a bit raspy. But I'm just post-unwell gunk shifting. It's disgusting, but it happens. But yeah, so like we'd have these really intense little coffees. But do you know how like your granddad has those really old school ice cream bars where it's literally just a block of ice cream wrapped in chocolate in a white wrapper? We get those out as well. Mikey, please don't cosplay as Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim's a big pair of eyes. Oh, please, Governor. Oh, Merry Christmas, Governor. Oh. I don't know what a crutch looks like. There's a little begging bowl. Oh, please, Governor. I'm trying similar. I only got one leg. Merry Christmas for Tiny Tim. Don't use logic on me. I swear it's also produced in Kenya. Oh, I thought that was Kenko. It doesn't sound like a very good series. Oh yeah, so the reason why I'm watching it is because I want to know what happens. So, other than everything that I've just said, i.e. the driving mechanic removes all agency from characters and replaces it with incompetence, forcing a series of events. Other than that integral problem in the writing, and the fact that it shrinks the world building a little bit too much, in the classic Disney way of having 3 or 4 very beautiful, very good, but not very massive sets, and making sure that the entire story often rotates through these same sets. It's these kind of very little things that remind you that you're no longer watching a film quality narrative exploration into a universe. You're watching a Disney TV show. And all these little things in the back of your mind psychologically kind of stack up. Other than everything that I've just said then, I'm still very interested in seeing what happens, because there is interesting stuff. Was it the girlfriend that gifted you the governor mug? Or the Indian girl you date? Oh my god, Naru. Neither of them. It was neither the governor mug nor the nor the gorgeous Indian. Is Timothy Oliphant good at... Okay, so I'm... Fenrir's made me say it. I'm watching it because it's got Timothy Oliphant in it. I'm very happy with who I am. But Timothy Oliphant is a very handsome man. And I will watch a Timothy Oliphant product or show. We're going to watch Hitman in Discord later. So Timothy... So the problem is what Timothy Oliphant is doing and how he plays it is very dependent on his character. And right now, after the last episode, I actually, again, no spoilers, but I'm actually having to reassess what his objectives are. And because I'm having to reassess his objectives, it recontextualizes a lot of the conversations he's been having with people. So again, like I say, all the others, so like I'm interested. But yeah, man, he's every scene that he's in, even if he like plays it low key, your eyes are on him. Your eyes are not on any other character in the shot. Previously on Justified. Oh, Tyrion, how you doing, man? Well, if you want to get down in the mud, I gotta get a friend of mine. And then the Rayland, is it Boyd Crowder? Or Rayland Boyd? Oh, damn. I would like to try Turkish coffee. Yeah, I recommend. It's powerful. Did you get the new glasses to separate yourself from your lookalikes on Twitch? I did, Eva, I did. Well, Eva, this is back when I got my new subscription. I got the brown pair I really like. And this clear pair. Because I thought it would make me look like the Riddler. It didn't. And although this plastic pair is clear, weirdly, these are the heaviest pairs I've got. So I don't know what's going on there. But they're weighty. So they leave big marks on my nose. Mikey, don't you have a backlog of over 3 months worth of contact lenses piled up in the bathroom? Maybe. Didn't you subscribe to Specsaver's contact lens plan? Just like you subscribed to the gym? Maybe. Maybe. So when you're moaning about all the marks on your nose from glasses, haven't you already solved that problem by signing up for contacts? Come on now. Come on now, come on now, don't be like that. This is a positive space. Where I'm positively bereft of adequate eyewear. So yeah, they're clear, but also to remove me from the plethora of By the way, I am disappointed by the amount of you people in Discord who genuinely thought that was me. There's obviously, wearing a beanie and having a beard and having glasses is a very common look for live streaming males, or what you might call beta men. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That one's for Fenrir. And so the clear glasses do help give me a little bit of distinction. Boyd is Goggins. Raylan is Oliphant. Boyd is Goggins. Mate, they work so good. There's he's just really pretty. Here's a little. Now, if you be reaching for that gun, I'm gonna reach for mine, and one of us is gonna die. And then well, hear me, Raylan Gibbons. I have found God, and in through my mission of Jesus, I have also started producing meth, or something like that. That's every episode. I believe that guy was a cheap knockoff of you. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you guys. So there's a thing that so this is a long time ago, back when I had friends in real life. But around about my mid to late 20s, my mates really got into, because I've got like, well, now it's receding and I need to change my haircut. I've been saying this a lot. But I've got long curly hair, kind of wavy curly, and I'm short and brown. And I've grown up in the south of England in a very white community. So all my friends are just medium white guys. So one of their hobbies was whenever they randomly, like, traveling the world, saw another short brown guy who had long wavy hair, they would take a picture of them and tag them as me on Facebook. And some of them were literally genetic copies of me in other countries. And I remember coming into work once, because I sat on a table full of ladies, and they were like, I never knew you played the saxophone, you never said. And then they'd be like, I'm not too happy about you smoking cigarettes, though, Michael. I thought you said you didn't smoke. And it's just like, show me the picture. And then, yeah, and it's like me. It's like me busking with some other guys. And I'm just like, oh, look, I don't want to explain it, but basically, my friends are positively racist, but in a friendly, funny way. And they will just tag anyone who's brown. That's not me. Please look more closely at the picture and you will discover I'm not in it. No, Tim, you should not be getting any adverts. Tim, know your goddamn business. Are you seeing adverts? Tim, reset your browser right now. Are you seeing adverts? There should be no adverts for you, Tim. There's not an ad break for another 10 minutes. And the reason why we have 3-minute ad break lumps is specifically so that nobody gets any adverts for the rest of the hour, even if you just, like, open the stream from nowhere. Because I hate that. I hate that. Oh, never mind. It was playing in a corner. Oh, for fuck's sake, she... Okay. Whatever weird little adverts that Twitch do, I can't help you with those. If you ever see my stream just goes a little bit smaller and you get an advert down the side, or I'm still here, but you suddenly get a window in the corner that starts playing an advert, I can't... I've got... That's Twitch, mate. That's Jeff Bezos. Congratulations, Jeff. You did it. You did it! Well done, Bezos. You did it, Jeff. You lived the dream. I have a genetic copy of Mikey that I ride with in a bus in the morning. Oh, did you tweet me that? The ending of that show is absolute perfection. Oh, Justified. Okay, Fenrir, I have not. Timu Mega Mega. I have not seen the latest season, like the more recent one, where everybody's a bit older and silver. Every season of Justified, though, is episode 1. You would get introduced to a cool new character. And then you basically watch 10 episodes waiting for that cool new character to get murdered by the end of the season. You're out of focus! Am I out of focus? Okay, just as a double check, Ayatollah, am I out of focus or has Twitch forced you into 360 pixels? Because turns out Twitch's encoding today a little bit funny. The new sub-series of Justified. Oh, why do you call it like a sub-series? Was it like a shorter, you know, like 4-episode special? I can go up to 2K. Yeah, we're now 2K accessible because I activated that thing. Because we've now got the GPU breathing room to enjoy such benefits. I shouldn't complain, but it's just that I feel like if I don't loudly complain, then everyone around me will forget that things used to be better than they are now. And somehow it's my job to force everybody to remember when stuff was worth it and to not accept the current standard. People accepting things before I'm ready to do the same is my biggest wrench in the cog. 8 episodes long. It was decent, but a pale shadow of the original. Fenrir, that was my Fen fear. So when you say, like, Justified ended really well, you mean, like, the main run of Justified? Yeah, I am a change what you're saying, don't change what you said, wake up the dying, don't wake up the dead. I'm not a massive fan of trying to breathe life into... Even if it's something I loved, if enough time has passed, I'm just like, let it go. So, Picard, seasons 1 and 2. Picard season 2 is one of the worst written seasons of television, let alone Star Trek, I've ever sat all the way through. The main show was one of the best. It was so good, man. I mean, Timothy Oliphant, because like his character literally relied on the fact that he was a very calm, very observant, very capable gunslinger, but it also relied on the fact that he was really fucking handsome as well. I can't believe I'm actually Frida. How you doing? Frida, am I reading that correctly? I can't believe I'm actually excited for school, but then again, it makes sense because it's basically band practice. We're learning Crystal Mountain. So where I come from, if you go up Crystal Mountain, it means that you're on a meth high, and it, like, your parents are worried about you. What's Crystal Mountain? Is that a soundtrack from something? Chuck Schuldinger's part on guitar, and we're trying to get one of my yo, Frida, that sounds really freaking awesome. Tell me more about it. Maybe Agent 47. Yeah, so, well, this is the thing. I have to be very careful. I watched a review of the Superman movie, which I have not watched yet, a spoiler-free review, and in that review, a film critic talked about some of the previous iterations, and they talked about their frustration that Henry Cavill is in so many good roles, but they just wish that he could give off some sense of charisma on screen, which personally validated me in an argument. Not an argument, a difference of opinion. Changed my mind. So what I nearly said just now, what I nearly said, but I don't want to create friction, is that although he's way more down-tempo, way more lower energy, that still Timothy Oliphant is way more charismatic than Henry Cavill is. Where are they? I'll find them. I'm gonna clip it, Fenrir. I will actually I'll send the link in on Discord, just to the bit where another human being has the same feeling that I have. I won't argue that point. Oh, sweet, okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to be because I know some people relate charisma to outgoingness and, you know, loudness. Not necessarily, but some people sort of tie that a bit more together. I can see you're too smart to be one of those people. Henry Cavill is good enough. I never said he wasn't good enough. And do you know what? You're right. Whatever you guys think of Henry Cavill, you're right. Welcome on in. Lovely to be here. Okay, so we got to do some bad doodles. I've got to get out the bad to flush in the good. Don't hate me. I love you. Did anybody watch? Did anybody watch? I didn't. What's that Adam Sandler one? Fucking Happy Gilmore 2. Except everybody's like 60 years old. Really weirdly, I dislike Adam Sandler with every Adam Sandler movie that comes out. And super weirdly, I actually really like him again every single time I watch one of his stand-ups. Because his stand-ups are like, especially his last really good one he did, they're more like a series of rambling shaggy dog stories. And it's not a stand-up routine, it's more like having a funny uncle at a family get-together who starts kind of like monologuing a few stories. And then he just gets the guitar out and he sings about all of his friends and how much he misses them. And when you watch his stand-up shows, you're literally just like, oh, I kind of get it. Like, he's a fucking, you know, multi-millionaire, lazy actor who just wants to go on holiday. But I kind of actually get his vibe as a person. When you watch his stand-ups, it makes sense. And then he will do like another show and you're just like, oh, fuck this, man. Keanu. You said he was the worst actor. I never said it. You guys do not do a pros D Henry Cavill on me, okay? I never said anything of the sort. Don't be starting that energy. We're not here for that. Oh, Pixie, did I miss Eva's message? Darth C, surely. Do not use my own words against... How dare you use my words against me? Hey, Anu, how you doing, man? I knew we finally have to bite the bullet and do some drawing. Oh my god, Mikey, you said the Riddler, and now I have to tell you about my latest obsession. It's listening to fictional radio shows from Arkham Asylum and learning the backstory of each Batman villain. What? So a very brief and very interesting, and it's brief because I didn't actually remember to ever check it out again. Even though I don't play Dune Awakening anymore, TBC, we'll see what's happened in the future. I did remember that there was a fascinating thing with the radio stations in the world of Dune, they had radio stations that had fictional dramatization radio plays, which obviously mirrored the Dune universe, which I just thought was an insanely fascinating shout. And weirdly, it's just, you know, it's off in your menu somewhere that you'd never really see it unless you know to look for it. So Eva, what has been your favorite Arkham villain backstory so far? Wasn't Clayface's one kind of... I only remember it from the animated series though, but wasn't Clayface's backstory kind of sad? He always gave me the creeps. Okay, we're gonna need to look at some references. What's going on here? How are the radio stations and IPs like the best thing from GTA? Oh yes, we need to play GTA 5. I'm so glad 6 got delayed so much, because boy did I never get around to playing it. Mikey versus Jazza, Mikey versus Pros D, Mikey versus Henry Cavill. Rather fascinatingly, Jazza, Pros D, and Henry Cavill have all never heard of Mikey. have no idea. Yo, are you having beef with mikeymegamega? No? Who's he? Oh, it's just that he seems to have some opinions about you, which I literally don't, but you guys keep making up what I do to the point that it's going to create a problem for me one day. Before anybody thinks I've actually got any issue with other creators, I do not. I have power to everyone trying to just do their thing on this nightmare internet. I always forget how good your drawing of Lucy from Cyberpunk is. Oh my god, Fenrir, that's so kind to say. I am not being... I want you to know that I'm not being knee-jerk negative about myself. That image I love and hate. As in, I love the idea that I was trying to execute. I do not personally feel like I executed it as good as I could. But the other thing that I really wanted to try, ever since I'd watched the anime, I was like, okay, I want Lucy in that bodysuit, but I want her in one of those clear plastic bodysuits, like she's a character from Blade Runner, with like color tone, or like, what do you dot tone bits that increase just around the private area. So in terms of like designing her, I was really, really pleased. And it's only a few little changes, but I kind of need to draw her again. But thank you very much for saying, because the creative stuff that I was trying to add into that worked. But in executing an actual illustration of her... Well, that's not the last time I've drawn her, let's put it that way. If you dislike Pros D, we might have to break up. I don't... So, okay, so Pixie, bless your sweetheart. So, Pixie, yeah, let me just explain this. Just to make it 100% clear, I enjoy Pros D, and I think he's really fucking hilarious. And the lineage of various Lysanderov story arcs through his work and all that, I follow all of it. This world is imperfect. It's a gun attached to another gun. It's a good thing I bought my other gun. So what it was is we were playing God of War 2, God of War Ragnarok. And there's a summon in God of War 1 that in Ragnarok is much more of a character, like a squirrel. And in God of War Ragnarok, you have professional voice actors, professional stage actors being hired in for voice, and professional mocappers and all that stuff, with all the elements of experience, nuance, and subtlety that you would want in a very good, emotional, captivating voice acting video game story. Because those God of War video games are an epic story that you experience, right? You buy into the characters, you're emotionally engaged. Oh, you buggers. Okay, yeah, this. Just... And, I mean this with love, which is because, and by the way, I just want to be clear that I also am talking about myself. I'm not saying I'm better. I'm literally describing myself when I say this. A lot of live streamers and YouTubers love the idea of being voice actors. I would love to be a voice actor. What they don't necessarily have is the experience that comes with being an actual stage actor. Who, by the way, can often do a much better job. I'm a voice actor. Who often have like, who often don't quite have the experience or the subtlety. And so there are two characters in God of War Ragnarok where the voice actors are streamers and or YouTubers. You know, content creators first, voice actors second. And because everything else is done so well, when you hear these two, in very particularly these two characters, it actually takes you out of the game. One of them is Pros D, who has a great voice and is a great voice actor. But when you come across a squirrel with his deep Pros D voice, you're literally just like, oh, that's completely taken me out of the moment. And another one, I literally just guessed it. There's like a backup blacksmith lady. And she's like, well, howdy, partner. I'm a backup blacksmith lady, and I also am here. I'll tinker your things and enter your menu system. Yee-ho. Or some shit like that. She's like, it's too much. And I was like, whoever's doing that voice, they're overdoing it. Nobody's given them instruction to calm it down so it matches the rest of the universe. And I was like, whoever does that voice, I bet you they are also a YouTuber or a live streamer. And I can't remember, but one of you checked. And yes. Mikey, you've taken the eye roll and made it a head roll. Wait, what have I done? What do you think of him in Delicious in Dungeon? So, this is, by the way, this is why I never got that reference when everybody was like, oi, wait, or oi, what, or whatever. I don't watch Delicious in Dungeon with, I'm subs, not dubs. other than three particular, and by the way, if you prefer dubs, that's fine. I'm not like a purist. I'm not like an elitist or a gatekeeper or anything like that. But the nuances of Japanese language and pacing and details and jokes is sometimes a bit inherent with how the anime works. So I prefer subtitles to dubbing. I completely understand the idea of wanting to go dubbed, especially if you've got a lot of artwork to do and you can't stare at the screen all the time. Or if just like, you know, reading's a bit more difficult for you, you get confused with your words. Honestly, I don't care. But it means that, like, I have no interest in the I have no interest in the English anime voice acting scene. I don't know anything about it and I don't care. The only times I've loved it are, who's that one guy from Final Fantasy 16? Torgo! Torgo! Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Guys, we've just been raided by the fantastic, loquacious, bold Ivana Hyde, one of my boys who I haven't seen for fucking ages. Ivana, how the devil are you doing? And welcome on in, Raiders. Ivana says hi. Hello, hello. Yeah, oh, don't worry, I get it. She's a busy lady, and sometimes at the end of your stream, you just have to go do your shit. But welcome on in, people from Ivana's side. How was the stream? What have you guys been up to? And if you guys do follow Ivana Hyde on social medias, did you guys see that, like, photo shoot thing where she's one of 4 people who were used in different alternative shots for, like, a magazine cover? It's like, and don't worry, it's not like, you know, her normal spicy content. She's clothed. But, like, she's got, like, all of her hair, like, up in this business, and I think she's wearing, like, a gold dress. Ivana says hi. Hi guys, she's touring in Budapest. Oh, that's dope! Man, I haven't been to Budapest in a million years. You guys who are regulars from Ivana's side, do me a favour and just say Mikey says hello back next time you're in her stream. I'll love you for it, thank you. But hi guys, my name's Mikey. I'm an illustrator, we do fan arts, we draw waifus. I'm actually a bit rusty, so we're just doing some really simple warm-up stuff before we try to draw some hotties. I'm considering... let's do the warm-up first. I'm trying not to make promises that I don't keep, but I'd quite like to draw a big buff muscly lady with big bazonkas. We'll see how we go. So welcome guys, hope you've had a good one. She's on a trip, she had to run. Yeah, thank you River, I totally get it. Thank you for sharing Ivana's salutations. Yeah, so guys at my end, if you want to follow the link in chat that my mods put up, Ivana Hyde is a adult alternative content creator. I stress the adult, so, you know, forewarned is forearmed. But as well as being, like, visually very gorgeous, she's actually just a super chill, dope human being. As long as you don't mind being called a cunt, you're gonna get on absolutely fine in her stream. I say that every time about her. I'm just like, as long as you're okay with being called a cunt, you're not the type of person that's gonna actually get offended by that. Go check out Ivana's stream. She's super cool. She's also a really fucking good Doom player as well. I think she smashed out almost all the Dooms. However, if you prefer old men who talk about drinking tea and complaining about movies from the 90s and 80s, who sit here and just draw boobs, well, put your feet up. Welcome on in. Everybody's welcome. Happy September. Warmest wishes. Oh, hey, Pierre Coin. How you doing, by the way? Sorry, what were we just talking about? I feel like I was in the, middle of, oh, welcome back, dude.
Hello there.
I feel like I was monologuing. How dare you? You shouldn't do that. Ayatollah, who says that? Man hates people expanding their careers. No. Again, and I know Ayatollah's just saying this, but I have to reiterate it so many times because people want drama on the internet and I'm not a drama boy. Again, I was saying, like, I'm exactly the same. I'd love to do some voice acting. I've had nice compliments about my voice before. But what I do find, and by the way, there's many exceptions, but what I do notice is that people who get into voice acting because they're streamers and YouTubers don't tend to have the experience and subtlety and nuance that, say, hiring a stage actor to do your voice acting would perhaps otherwise bring in. And that is usually not a problem, especially when you're voice acting for video game characters. Sometimes you really have to push the envelope of a type of character and really lean into the pre-existing styles or genres or expectations. But if you happen to be in a video game full of incredibly professional, good actual actors with a high standard, for people who are career actors first and voice actors second, will stand out separately from the people who are career YouTubers and Twitch streamers first and voice actors second. That's the only place I'm going with that. Now, I don't actually know what happened on Twitter, but I think somebody tried to summarize it as Prosdy is a really big advocate for people of certain races playing the roles or voice acting for the roles of characters of said race, i.e. get more Asian actors voice acting for Asian characters, black actors for black characters, etc. Take me back to Star Wars. Does anybody remember Star Wars for Phantom Menace? And now there are 2 of them. Does anybody remember the Chinese, Japanese bad guys? Oh, Darth Sidious, many Jedi now come aboard our ship. Oh, and now there are 2 of them. Which was a very obviously... No, you don't see that. They're just aliens. They're just aliens. But aliens obviously based on certain Asian stereotypes, which was made a little bit more interesting because it wasn't an Asian person who did the Asian stereotyped voices for aliens. So, and again, please tell me if you're wrong, because you guys are more... You have your fingers on the pulse of what's going on. But as far as I'm aware, Prosdy is a big advocate for that. But then, a little bit counterintuitively, didn't he start... And by the way, I honestly don't know, and I like Prosdy. But didn't he start complaining online or something? Because he was having trouble securing roles where he plays white characters or something of that nature. And so obviously every time it's a white versus color thing, people forget the context, the history, the implications and all that sort of stuff. And they like to turn it into a simple A-B argument, which doesn't really stand reality, but you know. So I think a lot of people were just like, why are you trying to take white voice acting roles? I thought you were Mr. Culturally Appropriate or something like that. And so from what I can tell, I think a lot of people basically said he wants to have his cake and eat it. And when people called him out for being a hypocrite, he doubled down and then left Twitter. Joey Fingers, welcome. I need to start a YouTube drama channel. You give me too many good clips. I am anti-drama. I'm simply having a... Oh no, didn't this guy... Okay, so I want to say that I'm simply having conversations in a safe environment where we get to talk about ideas without actually casting judgments. However, I really feel like the internet is not a place to talk about that sort of stuff right now because of that thing that happened. Man that's behind on Patreon criticizes YouTubers for expanding their careers. I don't want to grow as a person, therefore nobody else should be able to. That's kind of where I'm coming from. He did get ratioed, that is correct. We should not have made this bargain, oh no. Quote racist, don't let me be the racist. Mikey is for Drake. Oh no, don't make me the Drake, Eva. Please never make me the Drake in any internet beef. Because whatever the beef is, Drake's the one who was like, you know, allegedly, isn't Drake always the one who's like, you know, just keeping in touch with young girls? That's all, just keeping in touch with them. Fellow young actresses and other creatives in the music industry. And, you know, if they're maybe not 18 and they text each other that they love each other and that they're really proud of each other's careers, that's just something that happens. From the same person who also releases a video of him masturbating in the mirror, tugging on a foot-long python. Fucking hell, that thing was like a sock full of coins. He was just reaching to the ceiling with that thing. So like, you gotta be careful. If you're DMing a lot of minors who are still in the same industry as you because you just want to support them, that's absolutely fine. If you're literally just like, one professional to another, if I'm like, you're in a mentor position, right? There is a mentorship element when you're an old person in the industry who's not intimidated by the industry, helping younger people getting into the industry. But I would suggest that if you are going to adopt that mentorship position, you can't also be releasing videos of you masturbating in a mirror with a foot-long dick. Because I really feel like there's a tiny bit of crossover between your audience expectations. I don't know. I'm just talking ideas out loud. I'm not telling people how to live their lives. Anyway, long story short, please don't make me Drake. Please don't Drake me, Eva. Eva, please don't Drake me. The only Drake that I want to be is Sir Francis Drake. Who knows about Sir Francis Drake? A privateer, an explorer, and possibly just a pirate on behalf of the Queen. Mate, Sir Francis Drake, that boy had drip. That was a fucking boy. Footlong. Definitely using a filter. I never saw the Steve. Great, Steve Sketches is here. Just like working in the background. Just like, oh yeah, Mikey. Steve, how you doing, man? I thought, oh, so I never saw the video, but I saw a still image. That video. That video clearly left an impression on Mikey. I'm so curious. I'm just curious. I can't watch BBC adult content anymore on Pornhub because my eyes start wandering. I used to just be like, look at how hot that lady is. I would love to smash that lady the way she's getting smashed. And now I'm lingering on the blowjob parts, and my eyes are kind of wandering between both of them, and I'm just like, I don't know, everything on screen's starting to look curious to me. I got this because of that Drake video. I got to get out and move on. Francis Drake was a baller. I knew, mate, my boy Fenrir knows. You should draw it. You should draw. Just draw like innocent Mikey.
Hello there.
And the time I was sitting at my computer. Also, hello there. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I can't quite remember, but he's like, isn't he like lying back in bed or something? He's like just tugging a big long schlong. This is not canon. Just to be clear, this is not canon. And after that, I've never been the same. Just sitting there. And now, so basically now, yeah, like, I've had to delete all my blacked.com videos off my hard drive because I'm way too curious about them now. Somebody's changing my light, so I might have missed something in chat, I'm sorry. Oh my god, Lovesick Hero, you gorgeous thing. Lovesick Hero, are you here in chat with us? I hope you're having a gorgeous day. Thank you so much for that sub. Lovesick Hero, you can now download my art for free in Discord. Go and get your rewards, they're yours. My way of saying thank you for supporting me. This September, help your boy Mikey reach 100 points. We're currently at 25, I think. Although it's only worth it if I actually stream. But thank you. Also, Mikey, stop your big D envy. Also, we got 100 bitties from Godik. I'm just about to read that, Godik. I just wanted to also say hello to King Queenie. I just joined and I heard a Footlong Richard. Welcome on in. Milo Chromatic, how you doing, by the way? Watching hetero content is 50% gay. Yeah. Drake made me gay. Oh. We gotta stop going down this alley. I'm already editing your Wikipedia, Zoestar. Godik says, if you have Amazon Prime, consider subbing with Twitch Prime for no additional cost. Oh, Godik, that's a wonderful thing to say. If you're feeling extra generous, consider gifting subs. When gifting 5 or more subs, you save $1 per sub gifted. This creator is currently arting. If this content interests you, please show support any way you feel comfortable. This is not a bot. Oh, Godik, that's a wonderful bit of Mikey promotion that you've typed in chat there. Thank you so much, and also thank you for supporting through Bitties. Oh, that was lovely. They sub for 6 months in advance. No. No! Lovesick. No! I'm trying to remember how it's written. Are you sure they just haven't subscribed for their 6th month? Lovesick, if you subscribe for someone told me that subbing will help me draw better. Lovesick Hero, it will. Lovesick Hero, did you just subscribe for 6 months in advance? Or have you just subscribed for 1 month for the 6 month? This is your 6 month round. Did you just do a 6 month drop? Oh, Lovesick, you're so handsome. Now, fortunately, I don't feel horrendously guilty because as far as I can see, other than the next 2 weeks, we should be pretty consistently back in now. All the things that have been creating problems for me have mostly been addressed. So I do expect to be here. Thankfully, I do expect to be here. Also, thank you so much. Holy fucking hell. That is amazing. 6 in advance. Lovesick Hero. We will draw like never before. Wow. Okay, wow. Yo, can we get some hype in chat, please, for Lovesick Hero? Can I get some god modes and or any emote that you happen to have access to, mine or anyone else's? A 6 month bump during September. Ah, freaking yeah. Okay. Let's do some drawing and stuff. Damn. Okay, we're still doing a lot of just warm up and derpy doodles, but holy heck. We will draw like never before. Draw some box. Okay. Now we've got to start thinking about big buff ladies. Yeah, oh damn, does that work towards my points? Guys, thank you very much for buffing my points. Like a vampire slayer. 6 months in advance has the biggest discount. Those are excellent savings. We just have to make sure that I am also streaming for those 6 months to make it worth your time. Not the whole soundtrack. But this is... We were listening to Ammo by D. Wayne. And now we're listening to Dreams by Nero Zoo.
You're all going to die down
I think this is used in a fight scene. But I think this track is in a fight scene to John Wick Ballerina. I'm not 100% sure. But it sounds a little bit familiar. Caliconti, thank you so much. What are you drawing? So, there is a new Valkyrie character called Angela in Marvel Rivals. And I was playing Marvel Rivals this morning, just before I fell asleep. So we could take a look at her. And what I did is I put some buff ladies in a folder. So let me open that folder. My favourite part of drawing is researching on social media for hotties. Angela or Valkyrie? Oh, Pixie! Pixie, you and me are hand in hand. I have seen her. Now, I've got some scans of her character model. Somebody released like a little rotating thing that was super useful. And what really interests me about the character is her kind of like... So she's a little bit Miquella. Wait, is it Miquella? Blade of the... You know what I'm trying to say? She's got one golden leg and one golden arm. So she's a tiny bit Elden coded. But super stonk. Oh, she's kind of gorgeous. So can we have that in an interesting pose? What have we got? I'll be nice and generous with my shapes as well because she's massive. Angela got into Rivals before Valkyrie. Oh, I'm sorry. Are they two different characters? I'm calling her a Valkyrie, but her name is Angela. She's Thor's sister, right? In one of the various MCU excursions. So I feel like John Wick Ballerina was both barely advertised and barely screened. Like, it's the John Wick series, which has been so popular. I really feel like the Ballerina one just disappeared under the radar. I'm not saying it's particularly good, but it's not, in terms of just watching action movies, it's not that bad either. I love that redhead. I was listening to her Inception intro back in the day. Oh my god, King Queenie, do you mean a really old drawer of Mikey's? You're committed now. Steve, I'm in, I can't get out. What do you do when you can't get out, Steve? You draw further in. Yeah, I need an actual... I've got a picture of like a model here. I need a picture of a Valkyrie.
Hello there.
Hello. Yeah, I haven't actually played Valkyrie because I'm really, really enjoying maining Jeff now. I've moved from a Punisher main to a Jeff main, and I've actually been getting some time in with a tank. I've been getting not good. As long as somebody is always healing me, I'm relatively competent with the Thing from Fantastic Four. As in, I'm not getting many kills, I'm not doing much, but like, I'm definitely like soaking up loads of damage that would otherwise, you know, be going towards other members of the team. I'm a big fan of Lara Croft, but I'm a nerd like that. And her being ravaged and also by... Not, but I'm a nerd, and I like that her being ravaged by all sorts of creatures. So Darth, are you saying you're both a Lara Croft fan and a pervert like the rest of us? Darth, you might, now not the pervert side, but you might enjoy a live streamer called Mcroft, who is a massive Lara Croft fan as well. That was like her jam back in the day. Because when she's not doing like created body art, she's usually playing through parts of Lara Croft. She's playing all of them, I think. Usually working her way through some good stuff. J. Scott Campbell has some amazing Rivals artwork. He's done Rivals. Sorry, J. Scott Campbell, the creator of Danger Girl, has been doing fan arts of Marvel Rivals. Where do I sign up? Tim, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for bringing your sweet sustenance and sense of self into the stream for a hello. I wish you my warmest regards, good sir. So, something I've never been particularly great at is that whole chest cavity vibe of like working out where you're casting shadows for the bit that dips in a bit, depending on how sucked in and tucked in everybody is. I always give, even if it's a super flat character, I always give just a little bit of tummy curve. Such are my desires. Right, and then we've got obliques sitting on top of gubbins. Like he knows what people want. I am the people. I am the one that's people. You're worried about me having trouble with internet perverts online? Skylar, I am the pervert. Look at me. Let's go over there. Oh, excuse me, I'm smashing things. I keep my microphone a little bit closer. Sometimes it gets a little bit low. I clip it. Abby Chase. There's a Kickstarter for a first edition? Oh shit. My wife is always saying, "Where's her uterus? Where is her uterus?" I always like to do a bit of Tum Tum just for her. Steve knows. Steve knows about Tum Tum. But it's also for me. Yeah, I do it for her. For me. Are you wearing new glasses? Atami, these are as old as my last prescription. It's just that this is the pair I happen to rarely ever put on wear on stream. But how you doing, man? Okay. Right. Oh, can I tuck her hand into her golden leg instead of a pocket? That might not work. I'm doing fine. I'm about to get some more of a dust out of my bones. Oh, get the dust out of your bones to draw some more. Good lad. More triple Z. Let's fucking go. Oh, extreme maybe. There's a campaign. Damn. Man, I wish I did a Kickstarter. You'll have to imagine the camera's the other way around. Oh, character's the other way around. I think her golden leg is very much on her other side. But just wait for OBS to come to life. Go on. Sometimes it just won't start recording because my gaming PC has a very slow spin drive. Very fast. What do you call it when it's solid state? A very fast solid state drives and a very slow spin drive. And recordings go on a spin drive. So like OBS is just like lethargic as fuck. Solid SSD versus HD. Thank you very much. I just call it a spin drive, but I forget what to call the other ones. A solid state. The first time I'd ever heard of a solid state anything was in an Odd Thomas novel. Some monks were building new technology. Link permit, please. Yes, Steve, one sec. Sorry, let me know if you need a more heads up. It's a very small link window. Do a Kickstarter for an art book on your high elf MILF characters. I like the sound of that. I'll do maybe some stuff for in that the universe. The problem is that the initial stuff that I want to draw for that, hentai wise, I want to make it like rewards and bonus stuff. I don't want to charge you guys for me doing something I already want to do that falls within the parameters of stuff I want to give away to you. But bonus stuff as like a Kickstarter book, that could be good. But that's only going to be interesting to you guys after I've done a few chapters of stuff with elves. So again, I'm trying not to talk about stuff that I might not get round to doing anytime soon, because managing people's expectations is also an important part of this job, I've realised. Oh, Naru! I won't give in until I'm victorious. Naru has dropped $150 base price. What the fuck? For his Kickstarter. Fucking hell. Naru, thank you so much for the 5 giftos. More citizens have entered into the Megaverse. Semper, Burn11, Rembo118, John Bomb Pro, and Bill R. Sims. You are now full-on citizens. And remember, subscription guarantees citizenship. Would you like to know more? If you've just heard your name being called out, you sweet egg, you summertime child of Sperulous Wonder, can now download my art for free in Discord. Thank you so much, Naru Michael. Thank you, big man. Damn. How you doing? Godik, how you doing? Welcome on in. I had to separate out with the kids. Oh, no worries. Pinterest. Oof, good luck. Is it going to be roughly 3 years? We hit over 1 million subscribers. We were promised a DWM 150. Yeah, so I still haven't done my 1 million subscriber thank you room tour video. Since hitting 1 million subscribers, every single one of my pot plants has died. And I've replaced them with fakes. So let me put in all of my fake snake mother's tongue or whatever. Let me put my fake philodendron leaves. And then I'll think about maybe looking into it. But yeah, look, it's life's a journey full of its own. Look, just be kind. You never know what people are going through. Mikey, what are you saying? Are you just saying aphorisms? No, I'm just saying that if you throw me to the wolves, I'll come back leading the pack. Mikey, what are these Facebook quotes? What are you talking about? I'm just saying I'm tired of giving time and attention and love to people who don't care about me enough to give it back. But this is very vague. Top 10 most common things to read on a Facebook post, assuming it's not an AI generated advert. I'm just looking for somebody to fight my corner, you know? Flip the canvas. Eva's like, I'm a huge Campbell fan, but 150 might be too much. Yeah, sorry, I'm not dropping. Oh, well, I don't have 150 to drop at the moment anyway, but like in a very general sense, that is definitely enough to alienate me. The thing is though, like, it just means you're focusing your rewards, your bonus content, your extra time on a smaller group of people who've supported you more. Because I know, I guess with a lot of Kickstarters, there's usually a lot of campaign stuff, like get rewards, get goodies, get your name in the very back credits of the book, etc. If you can minimize that group while still hitting your goals, that makes your life a million times easier. Because people who do Kickstarts end up posting out like thank you packs and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, now you have to hire somebody to help you with that, and you have to rent out warehouse space. Things like that are like really fun and doable if you've got a small Patreon crowd like I have are great. But the moment you start doing it at scale, it becomes another problem to solve.
Very cool, way to go!
Hello and welcome. Darth Tator 69. Yo! You dropped a community. Oh, that's a gift sub! You've dropped into the community. Oh, thank you! Oh, that's very gorgeous of you. That landed on Dominus Drex. Dominus Drex, welcome, citizen! And Darth Tator, thank you very much. It's very community-minded. Greatly appreciated. Naru, Darth, you two are some real handsome boys. Almost as handsome as Lovesick Hero, who wildly preemptively subscribed for 6 months. That's I'm subscribing for 6 months in advance on a mikeymegamega live stream is like betting it all on black at a casino. Do you know what I mean? On your first day of your Vegas holiday, your entire budget, black. Do you want to just keep some of that? No, don't worry. Sorry, what I'm doing is I'm going over and just pushing the shapes a little bit bigger each time because I'm just sort of warming up and loosening and just trying to make things a little bit less tight. I don't even know if we're keeping this. I'm just enjoying a particular pose that I'm seeing in an image. More than anything. Have you played Hollow Knight? No, tired. Hollow Knight is on my to play list. I think I love the idea of 2D platform games more than I'm good at them, because I'm still technically stuck on Blasphemous. And I was like, okay, I'll watch somebody play Silk Songs, and I'll see how much I like the look of it. And I do not know if Hollow Knight is particularly difficult. I assume it is, because it's got a very strong fan base. I watched somebody play Silk Song a couple days ago, and that looks like they've gone out of their way to make it a nightmare. It was bored. Have you ever seen like people play custom Mario levels, which are like Death Trap Nightmares, I saw somebody play Silksong, and to get to somewhere, they were having to like double dash avoid enemies but kill them at the right time so that they could go over to a platform that was spikes, so that they could dash slice attack the platform to bounce off to activate enemies that tried to kill them, but only by killing those enemies can you get to where you need to go. And that wasn't even like a boss, that was just like negotiating the level. I was just like, ooh. That might be a bit rich for old Uncle Mikey. That's Silksonging. I don't think I'm so silk strong. Big Valkyrie, big arms. Big stuff. Okay. Alright, let's just come up with our own pose. And see if we can find something we like putting stuff to. She's a fly character. I like stuff where they float back a little bit. Floating backwards has always got like a nice kind of energy. Float back, look up. Why don't I make this smaller, and then if I like it, I can make it bigger later. Has anybody like, so there's two things that I found has really kicked in with the influence of AI art. Number one, and by the way, again, this isn't shade. I also wish to adopt this. But I've noticed that since AI art has become so prevalent, the quality of outline of shadows on the tummy in other people's artwork has taken on that AI look. And I don't mean like the AI look, but like a lot of AI art puts a lot of A-B shading around to mark up tummy pouch and all that sort of stuff. And the better that's gotten, I've noticed the better a lot of artists I follow are at like putting a bit of light and shade on tummies. So I'm just like, hey, okay, fine. But another thing is this. I drew this alternative outfit Nier Automata character. And when I look at it, my gut instinct is to take one of these hands. And I don't care what I make it do, but I need to move it up here or up here. Because another thing that's really prevalent with AIR is really gorgeous characters all standing there with their hands by their side. And this pose now, if I'd drawn this a while ago, I'd be like, great, I'm going to take this to final. And now I'm just like, oh no, does that look a bit AI-y? Just because the pose is so neutral? You get these weird little headspaces now. You get all sorts of new anxieties that you never had before. What a time to be alive. So, that's my long way of saying, let's get a big fist up here. Why don't I make this? That's me. It's me talking to myself on a bad dragon website again. Anyway, I hear Hollow Knight is really good. That's my way of getting around it. You're welcome. Darth, dude. Very handsome. Very handsome. Mikey, I love you, but I'm sure you'll not be able to tolerate how difficult Hollow Knight is. Yeah, and honestly, I didn't even occur to me until I saw footage of Silksong. So I think I might let that one go, to be fair. Damn, those are nice. Thank you. I never thought about it, but I am now. Yeah, there we go. So just whenever you draw... So characters in neutral poses is a wonderful thing to draw and very useful. And I like drawing it. But now I'm just like, okay, does this look a little bit too much like a common AI format? Doesn't mean you can't draw it. It's another thing to worry about, that's all. What a time to be an artist, sadly. AI does have some quirks to it, like the left hand is the same as the right hand. Minor quirks that I've noticed, but it's not perfect. Yeah, I mean, and the problem is like, especially if you're an illustrator, or you've been looking at a lot of images and discerning the difference, you have a better eye than half the population. I was on Instagram, let me tell my little story. I was on Instagram last night, scrolling on my phone, night before last, and I follow like a hot midget. Careful, Maggie. A very gorgeous, very short lady. She's like 4 foot something. And, you know, real like grabbable, throw around a bedroom sort of thing. And all body types are beautiful. But really randomly, on my Instagram feed, I came across a reel of another like hottie shorty. And I was like, oh, wow, she's quite generous up top for a real shorty. And because it was a reel, she's like, and I was like, time to do a deep dive. I was just like, something is a little off. So I started going through the reels, and it's like, it's something about the lighting and the vibe, and I was just like, fuck me, these are all AI generated, this girl does not exist. And the reason why I'm talking about it is because like they were getting like, you know, 5 to 10 million views, 6,000 comments from guys being like, because just like, oh, would you date a small, you know, all that bait shit, would you date a small girl like me? I don't think people like me. 6,000 people are just like, oh no, I think you're perfect, I think you're so lovely, I think you're gorgeous. Oh, if I had a chance of you, I'd take you out of roses, you know, all that shit where you're just like, oh my god, stop typing, bro, stop typing. And I'm just like, oh my god, boys, fucking use your eyes, you gotta like, just, I mean, eyes. So this is my go-to now. Eyes first, dick second. Okay, don't go in dick first. Eyes first, dick second. Because it's just like there are 6,000 people like talking to someone who doesn't exist. But obviously they're replying in the comments, and it's just like, who's replying, man? Who's replying? Like just some middle-aged Indian or Nigerian guy who runs the account. Like, who are you? Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, it gives me the fucking creeps. And again, like, I know I'm sure I basically, if you don't think you've ever been fooled by AI, you've 100% been fooled by AI. But I still catch a lot of it because I know what I'm looking at, and seeing how the bar of realism doesn't need to be as high as you think in order for it to convince an insane population of people for profit. And it's almost like caring about those small details. I'm almost just like, why do I care? I could draw a shit that would just be way more convincing. Anyway, it's always the rise of AI has been a very good reminder that the only people who care about the small details are you and other artists. 90% of your audience doesn't, which is in a way freeing, because it lets you be like, oh, do you know what? A lot of people will be fine with this, unless you actually care about the quality of your work, in which case it's disappointing that your audience doesn't have the same visual acuity that you do. Eyes first, dick second. Yeah, thank you. Between us and the community, my last week in the army, my buddies took me... Oh, just between us. Got it. So don't tell it's Army's girlfriend. My buddy took me to a strip club, and I met a famous adult movie star, Tiny Tina, who's a little person. I think I've heard of Tiny Tina before. I'm just going to say, the one that I followed is, like, really gorgeous. A lot of little people are very little 40-year-old ladies who look a bit haggard. No, okay, mate, I'm not here to judge. The lighting tends to be a little bit too perfect. Like, there was so many things, but like, it's like the interactions, it's the quality of the reel, it's the nature of the expression. Just like, it's like that Olivia Castro. I followed an account of a very attractive looking person because on day one I was like, I can't prove it, but I don't think that person exists. And so I kept up with the account for years because I was just like, every single post they had the exact same face, but every now and then there'd be like a 3-second reel, and I'm just like, that clip is so short because they're limited on the amount of program they can use to edit that face into this before it becomes obvious it's a fake person. I mean, I am like a fucking crime scene investigator for women who I am a crime scene investigator for women who don't exist. I'm like a borderline specialist now. Like, I'm so switched on to the nuances. I'm going to bring this up a bit. I might as well give her an axe. Mikey, but you were a very little 40-something lady. Yeah, I am. Which is why if I made adult content, I'd look a bit haggard in it. If you ever see any of my friends who are also adult content creators, and they're just like, guys, I'm doing a boy-girl shoot. And you watch their video and you're just like, that boy behind the mask is wheezing quite heavily. I think he's having trouble keeping up. She's really having to tug that to make it join the party. That's one haggard guy. And then you're just like, I know who's helping them with their content. Good afternoon, Steedat. Phrasing. Mikey is Hobbit coded. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I reckon Wolverine has disgusting Hobbit feet. Not a big contentious thing, but... what did I phrase wrong? Anyway. Thinks he's heard of. Wait, what? Start making more short form comics. Yeah, but I don't have many funny short form comics in me. I'm not Young Khan. Actually, because I love Young Khan and he knows that I respect him greatly, I'm going to take the piss out of him. Here's a Young Khan comic. By the way, I have guest starred in a Young Khan comic. Go follow. Can we get a shout out for Young Khan? Go give him a follow. You want to see somebody who actually makes a comic strip every fucking day, as well as being an excellent graphic artist. But this is what Young Khan comics look like to me sometimes when I'm scrolling. There's the setup to the joke and the characters, often with a mug of coffee. And then his go-to, my boy's go-to, is 2 panels of silence. He loves 2 panels of silence. It usually be like that. Then the punchline. That's the Young Khan format. Welcome to Young Khan Decoded. Now the problem is when he's not doing that, he's doing this. Young Khan is stacked as fuck. Those are the 2 things he does. He does amazing graphic art. And he stack lifts shit. Stack lifts the fuck out of shit. That's exactly his comic. Decoded, mate. Decoded. The gooning on the left. No. We're fine. Ilego, how you doing, man? Shroom is Shroom. How you doing, by the way? Somebody did that with a lady with big boobs. He uses water balloons. I only found out when he screwed up on his Insta Live. I caught the slip. Oh, that's gross. I'll tell you another thing that I am god tier at noticing. Fake boobed shirts. Now, give me a wonderful big pair of fake boobs any day. They're firm and bold and I want to touch them. What I fucking hate, and I like it again, like, I don't hate it in its own right. I hate deceptive practices. I don't hate AI. I hate the way AI is used deceptively, etc., etc. If you want to use AI in your art, go live your dreams. Who am I to tell you what to do? If you want to lie about it, fuck you, you coward. Those shirts, they're like a top. And the top comes with like a collar and some arm bits. And then a massive pair of bazookas. And there are a lot of slim women who wear these tops, make loads of pictures on social media to promote an OnlyFans where it's suspiciously expensive because they know every single member of their audience will sign up and immediately unsign from the first month, having realized that it's a scam, which is why they make it so expensive the first time round. And this shit is prevalent. And again, the thing that makes me so disappointed is how much people just don't notice. And I'm like, use your eyes. Eyes first. Eyes first. Eyes first. Anyway. Put all of these skill sets on your resume. The next big corpo needs me. Corpo, but for what? What corporate knowledge do I have? You can tell Mikey's been burned. I have followed many a person that I've then unfollowed because I've gone, oh wow, yeah, brilliant. And then I've looked at more of their pictures and been like, wait a minute. Usually there's a really weird fold in the like fake neck muscle, or like just the skin quality is completely different to the rest of them. You're just like, what the fuck is this? Anyway. It's the perfect tool for grifting. Thank you, OpenAI. How do you know about the nuances of OnlyFans internal drama, but you don't know how to use Clip Studio Paint? I have learned how to use the perspective tools in Clip Studio Paint, and I am a better person for it. Thank you, society. So let's, come on now. I love Clip and Clip loves you. Mikey, do you really love Clip, or are you simply saying that because Clip's in your toolbar? I love Clip. I love Clip. Mikey's a titty detective. How can I become a great artist like you? Jim Raya. Number 1, I am not a great artist, but thank you for very kind words. Number 2, I make free drawing tutorials on YouTube. Watch them, follow them. Number 3, experiment, be open to trying stuff, study the 5 basics of art, anatomy, light, composition, color theory, gesture, especially gesture. Keep drawing what you enjoy so that you don't burn yourself out, but also draw to study and learn so that you get better. Columboobs. Ah, yes. I just had a question about your OnlyFans. Is there lots of pictures of you and those very big boobies? And oh, yes, there is. And okay, that's great. Just one more question. I couldn't help but notice in a post that you made in 2009, you had a rather particular skin texture that was clear under sunshine light, but your cleavage somehow was oily yet completely smooth. Ah. Oh, it's just the difference in lighting, you say? Okay, okay, okay. Why then? Was there a funny fold at your neck followed by some really bad Photoshop blurring around there in your arms? That's not a Columbo voice, obviously. I actually can't do a Columbo voice, I've just realised. I'll need to re-listen to him. I've got a Columbo eye if I'm not careful. Thank you, Mikey. You're welcome, Jimariah. Yeah, practice, practice. Practice does not make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. But just practice is also can be enjoyable. Just something I noticed is like people getting really satisfied from using the building blocks in some my beginner tutorials as if it's somehow an end product. I'd remind you that this is a step to get you somewhere. You might enjoy the aesthetic of construction, which is completely valid. But you know, you still actually have to make a drawing, ideally. So what's going on anatomically around here? Shh, shh, shh. You're so pretty. Shh, 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 shh. Eva, what have you been watching outside of your lesbian witch Midsummer Murders book? Again, once I find my Kindle, I will have more things to talk about. I just gotta... Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna just... Whilst it's still light outside and I'm getting a lot of light in the bedroom, I'm just gonna flip my bed over really quickly. Not in like a fit of rage. But I might as well do that now and also go get a mundane cup of tea whilst we're at it. So let's do that super quick. Go check your bed, absolutely. Can you see how a lot of my warming up is just actually relaxing and letting things get further apart? I don't know, like, for you guys, if you can tell what the habits of unwarmed up art is, but for me, it's just really tight, really unexpressive. And even if I've got, like, the idea of a pose right, everything's scrunched, like, as if I'm too hunched over when I'm drawing or something. It's really hard to describe, but I used to work with a lovely lady, by the way, super lovely. But she used to shuffle around the office with a very her walk had a very particular shuffle to her gait. And she had the shuffle of somebody who'd had like a... And I don't think she had, it was just her nature. But like, she had the shuffle of somebody who'd had like an abdominal injury. And she just walked in a super tight way. And whenever I used to see her walk, it reminded me of being like really unwarmed up. Again, lovely person, just a habit I noticed. I'm off for a bit. Enjoy the stream, Fenrir. Have a lovely day. Thanks for vibing. Right, quick BRB and a cup of tea, guys. This is a great opportunity.
Very cool. Way to go.
Mikey hey.
Oh, hey, Gio, my dude. Thank you very much for the 46 months. Wow. 2 away from a great big day. You gorgeous man. Continue to download your free art rewards for subscribing in Discord. Thank you for supporting your boy. We are aiming for 100 sub points so that Twitch gets less of my money. I don't know if we're going to super push for it this week, but I will keep an eye on the counter. if we get remotely close, then we'll start leaning in and I'll start really talking about it. But mostly I'm just making sure that I am actually streaming again and doing art with you guys. But do subscribe, because it's cheaper this month. And we'll aim towards it. Gio, thank you. I'm going to see you guys shortly. You want to BRB? I'm going to put the other sheet back up, just so that you've got something more interesting to look at. There you go. Right. Also, Fjan Skaggis. Yo, how you doing? Hey, hur står det till? Nothing. I kind of had a bit of hope riding on that. Eva. Just had a snack. Easy peeler. Cup of tea. Still nursing my XP brew as well. Oh, that's lovely spicy cake. Answering your question. Sorry if I'm short of breath. I've just been flipping my mattress. Sorry, answering your question about what I've been reading and watching lately. I finished watching the latest season of Wednesday. Oh, is that any good? What even is the point of that show? It was mediocre at the start, and it redeemed itself in the end. Oh, really? What, the second season? They leaned on the campiness, but second seasons are usually not so great. Other than, yeah, there's something so sad when you watch a season of something that has a shining, brilliant diamond of an idea, and you already know that, like, deep in your heart, that's all they had. And even though you want more, and you want a second season, you already know for a fact that it's going to spiral into mediocrity by the nature of extending the pureness of it. 5 books in the last week or so. Oh, wow. All of them are British authors, and all of them are murder mysteries of some kind. Eva, you got into the murder mysteries like 5 months ago, 6 months ago, I think. When was it you, Eva? Did you start name dropping Miss Marple in chat? That was you, wasn't it? Also an interior design textbook. It's a tome, so I can't just read it anywhere. Yeah, I need to get one of those. Do you know those kitchen things where it holds the book open, so that you can cook without getting the pages dirty, like a little book clamp thing. I need that, but I need it on the end of an arm so that I can manipulate it conveniently around, so that I can still use it with digital. I go in and out of my murder mystery phase. You're a murder mystery. Oh, Eva, are you excited for the new Knives Out movie? I look at book holders like I'm eyeing up the latest gorilla on Amazon. Oh, yeah. After glass... We live in a post-glass onion economy, Eva. And despite the drop in quality that was Glass Onion, ultimately, still a fun film, first time round. They have given him another shot at making another film. I forget what it's called, but it's like Wake Up Dead Man or something. Hola, Crouton Commander, how you doing? Tapping that power button wears me out quick. Clitoris. Clitter that or clitter this. Anyway, sorry. We need to go full chatter. I don't even know what that means. Oh, is Bill here? Hey, Bill. I want to watch it. Thank you for telling me. When are we having... So, now that I've got better internet, I've started promising watch parties. Because I'm a promising young man. I just need to take my money and then put it up in my face below my nose. Where my mouth is. Yeah. So, I have teased and tickled. So I'm... Basically, a lot of my mental mindset before I had that break was like catch up on a drawing before I do anything, and that's really not going to get us anywhere because this is happening at the pace it's happening. So yeah, sooner than later, I would love for us to become infused about various things. When Alien Earth is complete on Disney Plus, I might do like a Sunday long watch party on that. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm trying to balance like watch parties versus first time watching content, reaction content for things that I don't even do right now, but still hope to do. Oh yeah, he even knows all about Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie Reborn. She even knows about the comedy skits with Agatha Christie and Hercule Poirot getting it off. I think I forced her to watch them. One second, I'm just gonna have a little munch on a biscuit with this tea real quick. Those skits are all you, Mikey. Mikey and Eva in a tree. Mikey explaining what flirting is desperately. AE. After Earth? Oh, Alien Earth. Very good. Episode 5 felt like a new movie. Okay, Bill, so I'm not disagreeing with you, but I want to say something that I was saying at the start of stream. It is very good. However, there is a crucial difference in the writing and agency in order to make it work for a Disney show. Alien is a film with very believable people just trying to look out for themselves in a very believable nightmare future, where one misstance of quarantine leads to a horrible problem. One instance kicks off everything else being bad, and the way they respond to everything else being bad is realistic, logical, etc. Alien Earth has a almost perfect aesthetic. Almost, as long as you don't start noticing repeated use of slightly small sets. However, the what do you call it? The catalyst? The catalyst for almost every element of the plot moving forward in Alien Earth, including episode 5, is incompetence. Professional incompetence, individual incompetence, people simply thinking, people simply not stopping a moment to know that this person is clearly not mentally ready to do this task. Affecting people, but not telling the people around them of the changes that have happened, that creates more problems. It is the entire plot drives on repeated malcompetence through different characters for the entire show. That's the only way something happens. And you feel that difference. You feel, because it's like, it is less believable because you know that in reality that shit would never be allowed to happen. Versus, you know why things got bad in Alien and it's actually part of the point. Followed by a load of real people doing their best. Whereas Alien Earth is a load of characters not doing their best. So that the story can happen. Yeah, Bill. Oh, sorry, Bill. My entire spiel is literally your follow-up sentence, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. However, I think they engage. Again, no spoilers, guys, but they engage with some really interesting ideas. I'm really glad that they've added some new ideas into the universe. It's just that, you know, this all comes at the cost of Disneyfying and shrinking down the world into limited sets and characters. That's just the reality of producing that show. Which is a slight shame if you've come from the films. But that aside, if you just sort of be like, look, that's an inevitability of making this format, then overall, I like that they're doing stuff. I don't super love what all of that stuff is in terms of character competence. But in terms of like the general ideas and stuff, I like it. I like it well enough for sure. It's just that, you know, you get a lot of bigwigs in meetings where you know that they would never be in the same building as each other. It would be 12 lawyers times 12 lawyers sitting on both sides of a table. But, you know, you got to limit that cast down. And again, you got to get... I don't know. You got to get more out of less characters and cast and set. Now, I don't need to get too caught up in the details because there's loads of armor and stuff. But again, you know, I might be a little bit shy about how much armor I give her. I just need to get some boobs on there. All right, let's take this upright. I like it well enough. I think she's got a massive helmet as well. Careful. Quite like to keep the accent there, honestly. Oh, do you know what? Is it? Are we going to go sideways? One sec. Yeah, we're fine. Sorry, I just had to make sure that there was no boobs in any of the thumbnails. But there's not on this PC specifically for streaming. But I just had to have a little stop and a think just to be sure. So I'm going to get out my landscape really quickly. Landscape 350 DPI. Yes, 3KB. Is this the one? Why has this got a B next to it? Oh, it's because I was... Oh. I always go sideways. Oh yeah. Also, hello again. Oh, Pro 101. Do you want the last song that was playing? Pro, not this song, but the one before it, yeah? Anthology, Overwork. I really like the dynamics of the pose. Thank you. I brought up some pictures of strong ladies, and we've really quickly looked at some of their poses. And then I immediately remembered that they're really good for referencing the muscle groups, but you still want to draw what you want to draw. Now, she has vaguely massive helmet stuff. She's got a massive helmet. But it really adds to her height. Let's just assume some stuff here really quickly. So, how do we play? Do we make this our smooth side? And thus throw all our hair over here? Or do we go for a canvas balance of areas of interest and keep all of her hair out here? Which way, Western man? Which way? The cooler way. You reckon canvas balance? Oh, yes, sorry. I've got a slightly alternative frame. I don't want to lose the hand behind here, but I do want to throw it a little bit behind that knee tuck a little bit more. Go on then, we'll stick this out. There is like a Valk shield sort of thing. I don't really know the ins and outs. It'd be nice if I could project it away from her arm so that we don't lose seeing parts of her arm. But I know she's got like an ability where she can shield a little bit of damage. It'd be nice if we could like I mean, I'm trying to keep this simple because I just want to draw an illustration. I'm not trying to make a piece of league art. But that being said, we might look at some league art because they're really good at making like energy stuff that's transparent. And then she's got giant wing gubbins. Now the wing, does anybody know from in-game, the wing that's on her shoulder armor, does that become her actual Valkyrie wing? Or does the Valkyrie wing, is that a separate thing that comes out of her back? She materializes it from her ichors. Her ichors. Thanksies. You're welcome. You could show it in a process of forming. I hate processes and formation. Ichor. Is ichor like a type of goo? Is that what ichor is? That sounds familiar. Do you know what? I reckon this would be a bit more across if she's... Ichor comes in thick, thin, chewy, and slurpy. Wait, is this official? Or are you talking? It's like most character designs come in the straight bits, the bendy bits, the hard surfaces, and the squishy surfaces. And that's every person. You got straight bits, bendy bits, hard shapes, squishy shapes. Sorry, there's a little mountain range with a circuit underneath. I don't want to lose a foot. I just wonder if instead of this, can I get it to curve a bit more round? I always want that slightly more interesting angle on a wing, but the problem is that it just often never looks quite as cool as just a borderline flat on wing. Need to look at some pictures of ducks, but that's for my own private use. Ichor is of the gods. Oh! Ambrosia and Ichor, right? Is that a thing? Ambrosia and Ichor? Is that food or is that people? Are those character names? Drawing a new character from Rivals. Momuka. Maybe just sketching and thinking about. We're just thinking about the new character. I'm not promising any drawings. Maybe. I'm thinking about her. The problem is since they changed his attack style, I'm a Jeff main. I really fucking love Jeff now so much. And if somebody needs a tank, because somebody else got to Jeff before I did, I'm trying to be okay with the thing. But, you know, no promises. She has like, this is like an energy axe. I do quite like that. Is this character model a fan make for one of the turnaround I'm looking at? Obviously, we don't need to keep the design perfect, thankfully. It's the magic of fan art. Delicious rice pudding ambrosia. Oh, ambrosia. Ambrosia is the food of the gods. Ichor is the lifeblood. Kapakimo, how you doing? Welcome back, dude. Hello. Like your face is perfect. Ah, it's just a compliment. Spirit, thank you. One of these is a braid. That's my braid, remember, shape.
You're all going to die down here.
Oh, wow, hello. Oh, damn, Skull Kid. Good evening, Mikey. Good evening, Skull Kid. How you doing, man? How's it going? I just wanted to ask if you've ever heard of the anime Ruri no Hoseki. The story is about the discovery of real rocks and gemstones. Why? Or is it, why, dear Watson? The answer's elementary. This rock isn't igneous. It's sedimentary. However, it's popular because of the stacked long-haired archaeologist. Okay, now you're talking my language. No, I've never heard of it. Thank you very much for the 100 bitties. Ruri no Hoseki, or Hoseki. Let me very quickly right now, this very moment. A moment not waste. I will copy and paste. Control C. Stacked, you say? Oh! Big, stacked, brunette, tall characters. Also known as Ruri Rocks. Oh, and it's possible Yuri as well. Oh, there's a swimsuit calendar pin-up image. I love gemstones. I love gems. Have I ever said I'm really into this? Thank you very much for the suggestion. I appreciate that. Nice. Have I told you lately, Mikey, that I like your pun humour? Thank you very much. I've got a lot of warming up to get into. Like, I'm nowhere near you or Adorable's level. But I feel like when I'm at my best, like, I am competitive. So, yeah, we'll see how we go. But thank you. I appreciate that. That's all I am. What is a live streamer if not a miserable little pile of puns? What is a live streamer? Not a miserable little pile of viewers. Sorry. I think she also has an attack where there's lots of, like, yellow shard stuff, which I quite like. I was designing yellow shard stuff for something ages ago, so if you notice something familiar, don't. Yeah, how am I going to do this wing situation? Let's have a look at some pictures of wings. I wonder if there's any way of, like, filling it up interestingly with a downward wing thing that's, like, here, but super faded into the background so that it doesn't interfere with all these shapes. She's basically pulling off a golden Sephiroth. Arata Nagagi. Oh, sorry, Arata Nagai. You could both go on the international pun circuit. Have you guys ever watched Tim Vine stand up? Tim Vine is the, like, Britain's ultimate pun, like, Britain's ultimate family-friendly pun-based comedian, where almost all of his jokes either make you laugh or they make you groan audibly. You're just like, oh, God. But he has so many, it's relentless. That's where Bears on a Hoop comes from. No, Teddy on a Hoop. Teddy on a hoop, Teddy on a hoop, Teddy on a hoop, Teddy on a hoop. And he's like, I couldn't find that earlier. I'm always losing my bearings. Oh, is he on Taskmaster? Oh, fuck, yeah, I don't watch that stuff. Taskmaster and Countdown with comedians and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't go in. Basically, if it looks like Jimmy Carr could host it, I don't watch it. Oh! I went to a rundown lake recently in Liverpool, full of scum, and the water wasn't clean either. I dodged tax. Bring this handshake round a little bit more. Look, we could bring the axe a bit more in towards us over the knee. Over the knee? Yes. Pen behind me. Honestly, it really is as crap as it sounds, but he makes it so charming. Pen behind the ear, pen behind the ear, pen behind the ear. What was that? Yeah, for a living. Yeah, Tim Vine's pretty special. Again, I'm not going to say that you'll like him, but I will say he's pretty special. It's a bit more dynamic, isn't it? Nah, too tight. Globby. I like Taskmaster. I like Greg Davies judging people. The wing and the armor wing are separate. Pixie, thank you. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, I keep opening new tabs in Windows Explorer for keyboard shortcut reasons. By accident. Got some chains as well. I've been readied. Girl, do yoga! I'm just a hobbit standing in front of Eva asking her to love me. Correct, aren't we all? He hasn't read it yet. Mikey, I haven't worked out in a few days and I think I'm losing my mind. Oh really? Does that make you quite itchy? Do you start scratching at the walls, Eva, if you haven't gone hip to floor? But I also feel like vegging out today. What advice would you give me? Veg out, but don't fully enjoy it and hate yourself for not doing exercise the whole time. Do everything that's synonymous with you relaxing and vegging out, but through some sort of self-recrimination, punish yourself out of actually being able to enjoy the things you should normally enjoy. Worst of both worlds, I call it. Exercise. Digital frontier. I imagine a world full of exercise. What would it look like? People doing squats on the highway. Information. Travelling at the pace of a press-up. And then one day, I got the gym. Bow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry, people watching the VOD on YouTube with no music. I got gym. I didn't know you were still keeping up with your gym membership. Chameleon-S. Neither did I. What a wonderful surprise for everyone involved, Eva. Neither did I. Every week for 2 years coming out my bank account. I'm sitting here talking about how I have to be careful now with my food chops because it's all caught up with me. In a gym membership. Neither did I. Eva, you wonderful ray of sunshine in my life. You both give me hope and make me realize despair. You sup with ambrosia as my ichor bleeds away. See, I'm learning. You know what? You all know I'm going to abandon this sketch, and I'm just going to draw a really simple picture of her standing up that's only half complete, because that will do better on Twitter. I just want you all to managing your expectations. What are her abilities? She also has like a spear, but I don't fancy drawing that. I prefer the axe. Health in wealth. Use that gym membership and get that hot body. Yes. Yes-ish, yes. Yes-ish, yes. I mean, first we need to do basic groundworks. We're going to be back on, what was it? 5 subs, wait, no, 5 sit-ups for a sub and all that shit. All that shit he calls it because he hates it. We'll be, we'll have to do a load of groundwork before I actually go into a gym again. And even then, I don't super love going into the gym. What else should I have in this? I should probably look at the Marvel Rivals intro screen. I don't know what's on there. I'm just going to add some clouds in the sky. But like we're all... Hello.
Fa re du la si manet. Duni pawana vu renet. Pina so mi ma ni se. Dana fun su lo ba.
Okay, let me just reassess that. I just got to open a thing that shows me that message. Thank you so much for the dono. What? Let's just get Streamlabs open. Yes, log in with Twitch. Well done. Come on. Sherma, hello there. Thank you very much for the $3 tip. Okay, so either these are the lyrics to a Skyrim song, or it's a native Aboriginal fuck off chant before a political debate or a rugby match, or it's the lyrics to a Sound of Music. I will try to read them and you guys in chat can tell me what it is. Fari Dola. By the way, if I say this, am I gonna go to hell? Am I gonna... Is this how Paimon enters our reality? Fari Dola Simanet. Doni Puana Vurinet. Pina Soni... Wait, Pinas? Pina Somi Nasine. Dana Fusoloba. Is that dialogue from Star Wars? What have I just said? Oh, Spirit, thank you. Thank you very much for the dono. What about, have I just basically incited a race war in a foreign language? Fari dola simanet. Doni puana vurinet. Pina somi mani se. Dana fusoloba. And then there's a pod race. Is Daredevil a new character as well then? I sort of... This is how much he's gotten to me. I want to have like a spiral of Jeff Spit. Like he's trying to track her, but it hasn't worked. But it makes for like a nice... Like you can have like a nice... Because this is warm tones, right? It's all warm and hot and golden. But you could have like a spiral of blue. And that way I could splash loads of blue like bits of water all around to balance out all the warm tones. Is there like a Valkyrie level? Let's just put some trees down here. We'll say we're looking down over some structures. Warm, hot and golden. Wait. I'm loving this perspective. It's very League Splash illustration coded. It is a little bit. I didn't actually realize. I was just... Again, I'm just going to draw a more stand-up-y one eventually. I try not to get too leaguish because I can't... That's more than I can chew. But the moment I decided that her shield was going to be a little bit transparent and a bit energy-ish is the moment it became a bit leaguish. So, I mean, basically, we're probably never going to get the team back together. The days of our pinnacle of Marvel rivals is a bit beyond us. Oh, it is Gungan! Soto, it's Gungan! The planet core! Okay. Misa! Okay, no, let's not. I may have gone too far with Jar Jar. I don't know. the thing is, if we do that, then I have to send to Jeff more, don't I? If we're gonna say we're getting splashy, Jeff has to go over here. Otherwise it... By the way, we're not getting splashy. I don't know how to do that. Do you know what? Should we watch a video together? Should we watch like a time lapse of I forget his name, but I've got some of his brushes. I bought his brush pack. That really, really insanely good League artist. We could actually just chill out later to a couple of his YouTube videos. Anyway, long story short, I'm pretty sure we'll never get the team back together. But that being said, good story. But that being said, like, I'm starting to get my second wind of Marvel Rivals. I absolutely stopped playing Marvel Rivals when we started playing June, and I got so turned off by. By the way, I still love June, but I'm so turned off of it right now. I don't want to fucking go near it because it just fucked me so bad. But it's like, you know what? I like Jeff. I like Rivals. Excuse me. Gross. I'm loving the... Oh, sorry, I read it. Flip the canvas. Yes. I will in a sec. What happened with June? So basically, like, June is a online game with a lot of crafting, survival, getting resources, being big and powerful, having spice, having money. But because of its online nature, you either play it all the time or it fucks you. If you don't keep up your tax, they turn off your generators. You lose your base. You lose everything in it. And I logged off for a little bit longer than I thought I was going to because I was dealing with a loss in the family. And I randomly reopened my June save to see what was, just to like top up my generators. Only to discover that one of my generators must have been a bit lower than the others. And my base, all my shields had gone down on my base. Half of my stock had been destroyed. Every single endgame vehicle. And I'm not kidding, to make nothing but Mark 6 ornithopters and assault thopters and sandcrawlers is a lot of gaming hours. Like 200 hours worth of work. All of it had just been destroyed in a sandstorm. Because it's not the kind of game where you can play it and then just take time out and log out your save. You have to consistently commit like 2 months with your mates on that game and then convert everything into money and just put it in the bank. So yeah, I just came to it and I saw that I just lost everything and I was just like, I don't think I'm having fun playing this game right now. I was like, fuck you guys. And the thing is that, like, because I'm a massive June guy, so I'm in their creator Discord and their promo thing. And whenever they talk to me about stuff, I'm just like, well, I keep it polite. I'm just like, not now. I've got to do some other stuff and I've got other commitments. But the reality is I'm just like, you fucked up Endgame so hard, you've ruined it. Darth, thank you very much for vibing. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, get back to your work, big man. Also, Daverin, posture check. I just spilt tea. For the sake of that posture. Alright, I'm very wipe ready. Oh my god, my spine. So yeah, we're gonna have to start playing GTA 5 sometime soon. It's on the list of what must not be missed. Who's that guy I fucking hate? Chief, I'm so long! And I don't mean that in a racist way. Chief, I'm so long! Yeah. Deeted out. Red. I mean, you guys are transmogrifying my colour scheme again. Did you not read my message again? Do you want to watch a video or two of Christoph Young? Not League, but I feel you'll love his techniques for what you're trying to do. Oh, hello. Eva, do you know I've still not read a lot of those gamifying videos that you sent me. I want to say 5 or 6 years ago. They're still in my bookmarks, Eva. Eva, you're so valued. I mean, I've drawn her for a very specific angle, and I've completely changed the environment that angle's in. And I will flip the canvas, I promise. Oh, fuck, yeah, this works incredible. Oh, damn, yeah, should we watch a little bit of this when we have another tea break? Okay, Eva, I'm done. I want to feel motivated. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Akua, how you doing? Kat Malazan is back. Akua, the only thing I remember about you is us talking when we were playing the ninja game, right? Assassin's Creed. And that you'd finally upgraded me from a risk to somebody that it's probably safe to say hello to. I want you to know that really bumped my self-esteem. I was like, oh, brilliant. I've finally passed, like, the ick test. Okay, all stupidity aside, he is kind of just a normal guy. He's not going to creep on me. But then I never heard from you ever again. I was like, damn, me and Akua were tight for a day. We were tight for one day. How you doing? I love being ignored by you, Mikey, because it helps me have a good attitude check. Oh, Eva, you used to... Yeah, well, I guess in your life, everyone's just like, oh, Eva, I love you so much. Eva, it's all about... I mean, to be fair, that's how I talk to you as well. But, I keep you grounded, Eva. I keep you human. It was when you had a mug. And I forgot what I'd called you. Big Bog. That's rude. You mean Big Boss? I have 2 mugs now. I'm now also sponsored, or no, I'm affiliated with a tea brand called XP Brew. So I'm a 2-mug Timmy. Huh? See, you're missing out. Bet you wish you'd become my internet friend now. Oh man, Mikey's got 2 mug money. Damn. Yeah, no. I remember now. I didn't remember in the moment a minute ago, but I remember now. And you ran with it. I always run with stuff. Don't you remember every detail of our interaction, Mikey? You are a Twitch viewer, Akua. Don't you remember every personal moment that we've had together on stream? Akua, when are you gonna pull your thumb out your ass and start playing Marvel Rivals? Seeing as I happen to be talking about Marvel Rivals at the moment. I remind you every time about Big Bog. That's the dream. Eva. You remind me of my worth. Eva, you have much worth. But no, we talked about this yesterday, Eva. I'm not going to get under your skin again. But, I have suspicions about your idea of your worth versus your real worth, which is very high. Merge down, and I will flip the canvas later. Firstly, I desire to... Wait a minute. Oh, 55%. I was like, why is that semi-opaque? That's so weird. 55% opacity, that's why. Now, I've got a bit too dynamic with the environment. I've thrown in a lot of bells and whistles that aren't necessary. Before I start trying to sketch an actual character, I just wonder, should I be doing anything a bit more interesting with this pose? If I was going to keep the environment, this pose has to get a bit more fun. Like, do we go all the way up here? And do I go this way of the shield? But we're gonna down here. Lightning Eagle, what's good, dude? Are you doing Angela? Yeah, we're just sketching and feeling out. I need to come up. So basically, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy with this Angela pose. But in this pose, we're looking kind of a little bit up, a little bit laterally to her kind of backing off in the air. But then the environment that I put in was suddenly an aim down environment. So it might work generally. You can draw whatever you want. That's the magic of drawing. But now I'm just changing her up and trying to make her feel a bit more dynamic for the sake of the environment if I try to fit her in the environment. So again, we're working with very abstract lines here. And a lot of mumbling as well. What? Angela? What would this character look like if they slipped on a banana peel? Absolutely. That's called dynamics, mate. There's nobody more dynamic than Mr. Bean. He was the first dynamic muse. Actually, that's a guy from the... I know who you're thinking of. I can't remember the name. What about you go get your arse out and play Fortnite? Okay, Akua, do you play with the no build version? Because I'm not actually against it, but I don't want to play the building version because I'm just mentally the wrong generation to actually ever learn how to do that. I play zero build only. Oh, okay. Well, look, man, never say never. I whispered you a video in above playlist. You should choose to watch one on your break. Fuck it, we will. I've got your playlist open on another tab. Thank you very much. I need to open it into this PC But I'll make a fresh cup of tea and we'll take like a little 15-minute sit down and we'll just watch some really cool art videos by a professional. I'm going to make my brush a little thicker. Just rough in some sillies. English is hard. Not as hard as I am. Highly recommend the video I sent you just based on what you've been drawing this stream. In the whisper, yeah? Okay. Eyeballs on a spoon. Eyeballs on a spoon. Oh, I saw a really interesting thing. One sec. This might not work, but let me try this really quickly. Very rough and ready. Okay, so you do this. And then I might not have done this well enough. Then you select it, and then if you warp it, you can move the expression around. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. was that? Little pleasures. That's less art, and it's a bit more like arts and crafts on Photoshop. Just a thing that pleased me a while ago. I should make that into a YouTube short. That's kind of shit that trends, isn't it? I know I've made it more like we're definitely looking up at her now compared to her flyback. Again, I'll just have her standing up. I don't need to do anything fun. But let's look at this video. Let's take a little mini art break and look at an art video. Still art, technically. Make that a short. Oh, you should make that a short. Oh, thank you. So I'm going to take your whisper link. So that's the playlist. This is a specific video. Copy a link address. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it, leave it, and then it'll be in my history when I open YouTube on the other computer. That's about the closest I can think to being smart. What is this? The Illustrating Imagine FX issue cover 206 process video. This is an hour long. We might skip towards the end. I might just draw a techno girl. I'm immediately encouraged at what I'm seeing. Okay, let me close that and close that. Okay, in you, me society, we're just gonna go over here. One second, let's turn this off. Here we go. I've got a TV review screen. This might do the trick. And then history. Shit. Oh, Jesus. That didn't work. Okay, I think my history... So this screen is a bit centered. One sec. Wait, can I make this go away? No. Oh, wow. Oh, Elgato's struggling a little bit today, isn't she? She doesn't like it when I drag to hold. A sweet little princess. Wow, she blacks out when you drag to hold? Is that a variable frame rate problem, do you reckon? I mean, this is fucking gorgeous. This is what I was talking about when I was like, I'd started enjoying that whole render thing a little bit more. Is that lagging the fuck up my thing? One sec. Were we lagging? Not you personifying Elgato. Shh, she'll hear you. Right click on a video, then right click again to get the option to use picture in picture. What? Copy embed. But yeah, in terms of like just rendering stuff out and then sharpening, yeah, this is a lovely way to live your life. Honestly, this feels so good to do compared to doing line art. We're going to speed this video up a bit. Let's go 4 times faster. Yeah, this is incroyable. Right click again on the video. Right click? Right click again. Oh! One right click is options. The second click is... Sorry, I thought you meant... Sorry, Eva, I thought you meant right click. And then right click one of these. But right click, right click. Picture in picture, did you say? Oh! What's this? What do I do with this? Can I make this bigger? Is that... What the fuck is this? How long has this been around for? Am I going to just start lagging? I mean, I feel like we're exactly where we were a minute ago. I feel like this has gotten us to the exact same place. Again, I'm trying to expand it, but it's getting funny. Oh, it only goes so big. It won't get any bigger either. I'm trying to like tease it out from the corners, but it won't drag anymore. I'm going to close that. That's literally just this. It's been around for decades. Oh, damn. I have an Elgato webcam. I'm going to refer to it as a sweet little princess. Come, my sweet little princess. Come show my face to the world. Webchan. Anyway, Eva, I love this, but oh, he's gone to colour! Sorry, grayscale to colour is a fantasy of mine. You'll notice that none of the values are too dark. That's for... Oh, is he warping it? Flat layer. Flat normal. Colour layer clipped to the normal under the sketch. Single colour layer. Separate base flats. Stroke masks. Masking is what autistic people do. And women who've been through trauma. Guys just become bad drunks. Hey, Michael, how you doing? So now, to those masked layers, he's painting, but he's not doing like any layer properties. He's still painting on normal. He's just throwing in darks, lights, ambient occlusion. Yeah, just bleeding out highlights and a feeling of texture. So do you know what? I watched a YouTube video with a really similar method back in like 2007. And I remember it blowing my mind just like this is. I'm getting some really old feelings out of nowhere, Eva. It's got some punch. Right in the mandibles. Light sources. Bounce light. He made a different layer style there. What was it? I'm okay with grayscale to colour. I'm not. Contrast. Yeah, it's a bugger. Oh, wonderful. That's really coming to life. This is kind of awesome, isn't it? The thing is I don't know the point at which the grouped color layers have gone on top of the sketch layer. I don't know when he switched it, because all of this base stuff was happening under the sketch layer. And it's still faintly there. Did he merge a copy of that sketch layer into the color layer? There is a dramatically low number of layers happening right now on this. This is maximum opacity. Well, he's just showing off now of his shadows and highlights. Fuck is that mask? How's he still selection masking? Is he just painting over the whole thing raw? I wish I had a robot leg. What are you looking at? Oh, it's the CB. How you doing? Oh, one of my moderators just sent this to me now. There's a very nice way of soft rendering out vague ideas and sharpening them up as you go, instead of doing separate line art layers, which I might have a fiddle with for a character. But this particular video goes beyond that, and we're just watching how they're kind of like mapping and masking. Unlike a lot of other illustrators who I've seen do really similar things, Christoph Young is doing almost everything on one layer, or constantly merging down his adjustments, which is what psychopaths do. Good people keep their layers separate because they know that the world is full of mistakes. But confident psychopaths who've never looked back at themselves once in their lives, who've never looked in a mirror and actually asked themselves what kind of person they might be, those people collapse layers like there's no tomorrow. It's actually a warning sign in some cultures. If you're profiling for killers, you have a look at their Photoshop layers. How are we doing on this video? We're playing at 4 times speed, but let's do a little bit of skipping. Oh, mate, will you stop refining? You're done, mate. I really wish I could say the N-word. Log out, you're done. N-word, log out. You are done. Stop refining. Christoph! Yeah, this is already sped up, but we've sped it up even more. Put down the Photoshop, mate. Put it down. Put down the Photoshop. What is that layer property? What was that layer property? Ah, fuck it. Soft light. It was soft light. Yeah. Calm uses loads of hard and soft light layers. Eva, that was fascinating. Thank you very much for sharing. Damn. Eva. It was on the cover of a magazine. No, more rendering. Stop, you've rendered enough. More. Stop, it's already highly resolutioned. He's already detailed. Damn. Damn, man. Oh, Eva, great shout. Eva, thank you so much. That's really got my juices going. Maybe not right now, but in general. That's made me feel a lot juicier, Eva. I do appreciate that. Alright, let's look at this character then. I need a better picture of the actual character themselves. Angela in excelsis Deo. Glad you got to be juicier. Thank you, thank you. Mikey'sJuices.com is available. Let's not. Let's not, but say that we did. Is this music too loud? Let me know. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Good, how are you? Lots to do, lots to do. We've got art to do, we've got games to do, we've got stuff to do, we've got a thing. Nary do we find respite in the wisdom of our sunset. Once I was Brother Day, now I am Brother Dusk, and in dusk we trust. MegaMegaJuices.com. Man didn't know Twitch allowed showing juices. Yeah, no juices on this platform, God forbid. Does anybody want to listen to something else? Hmm. No, I think I'll come at this in a much more mundane, traditional way. I mean, I've enjoyed having a little practice and a little play around with the ideas, but I don't want to bite off too much right now. I'm just trying to actually get back into drawing. There's an online gallery of all of Mikey's most unhinged work. Do you want the unhinged stuff? Oh, I tend to delete that. I get really embarrassed. Some of my work makes it look like I'm doing spicy fan art. And then every now and then I try something and it makes me look like I'm going through a hard time emotionally. I'm just like, oh man, okay, let's get rid of that one. That one's bumming me out. Yo, check on your dindins. Can you do that? All good drawings. Corn dog. Can you do that? Will good drawings. Can't complain, just chilling, trying to kick my ass to actually do some good drawings. Can you kick your ass? Will it make you draw better? Yeah, man. Discipline. Discipline. It's not for everyone. Certainly not for me. But it's big. take a sip. Posture check. I love a little sippy. I'll have to bring up some image of her using her shields in a minute. I'm going to drown in sippies. No, I just won't take them. And also, there's a limited use, remember? Because somebody else has drowned me in sippies before. Burning, scalding hot cup of tea sippies. We do not do that here anymore. This must be a fan render I'm looking at. I'm sure the modelling game has way more detail on the leg. Hi, who's this character? Pandelia, hello there. Welcome back in. This is supposed to be... I mean, we're just kind of playing around. This is more at the moment an exercise in rendering based off of a video that we've just watched on YouTube than it is a proper attempt at drawing them. With fingers crossed that it turns out worth it. But this is supposed to be Angela, a new character in Marvel Rivals, who is a Valkyrie and sister to 4. I'm pretty sure nobody came away from watching the movies and thought that Hela was his actual sister in the mythology. I think everybody's relatively tight. Hela is, of course, his godmother. His actual sister, apparently, is Angela? I love it when you do soft line art in your drawings. Oh, thank you, Eva. The reason why I'm trying to thumb in a softie is because of that video you just made me look at. Soft and then come back for details. Godmother? No, I made that up. Didn't know she even existed. Dude, neither did I. Literally until the day before yesterday when people started talking about her. I was like, what? And then I played Marvel Rivals this morning. I was like, what? Why am I being speared off the side of the map all of a sudden? I was 100% that old lady meme. What? I don't even know what Daredevil looks like. I'll have to double check. I'll just put in a placeholder. He doesn't look like Matt Murdock. Does he not? I think it's disgusting that they didn't get a real blind person to play Daredevil. Ros D, probably. So there's two, in this theoretical idea that kind of sucks, there's two spirals. Or like two sets of curves. One of them is Daredevil chainery. Which mysteriously appears to come closer to the camera than her own axe does. So let's keep that one thin, shall we? Distant Daredevil chainery. I don't even like where that lines up now. It's big or nothing. And then Jeff's water spout. I actually like his voice actor. The pen is still on the side, but it's 50 quid. I could buy almost a new tablet for that. What's 50 quid? Search on Amazon led me to believe Huion doesn't support the GT191. You can't find the pens. I've got a GT191 pen, along with a GT191 tablet for a giveaway. Just probably should be doing something about. Mikey, that doesn't actually help my query. No, it doesn't. Oh, is this album looping? I recognise this song. I've been liking all of these tracks. I think we've gone all the way around to the top. Oh, okay. I've been thinking I need a new pen, but it's just a spot in a tablet that's fucked. Oh, okay, thank God. Is that thank God? Thank God, fuck my life. Good combo. Hey all, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, you can't see the chainage. But I'm trying to make some... It's under my face. I'm trying to make some dynamic chainage. I'll take off the slideshow. One sec. It's probably a bit clearer for you guys. I need to actually reference these characters. I forget what Jeff looks like. Just a sort of lump with a collar that spits. It's more of a goldfish. This is looking amazing. No, I like... So, either, again, I'm sort of... the reason why I'm still drawing is because that video, I just want to, like, you know, give that a go. I feel like there's an idea here, but the actual layout and format of the idea is so vastly undercooked that I'm already doing the bit that I should be holding off on. I should be planning it more. But I'm forgiving myself that planning because I'm still not really committed to this. It's more me trying to draw in that style that you kindly sent me that video of. More than anything. It's more of an exercise than an idea. We'll see. Get rid of that real quick. The circuitous composition keeps drawing the eyes round and round and round. Thank you thank you so much. I want the Jeff spiral with the chain curves, but it means that instead of this, although this is a lovely angle for drawing the character in isolation, which I might well do, it means now we have to go like this. And we have to acknowledge that she's in the sky looking down at the battle sort of thing. Like we've got this side on, she's about to kind of like maybe charge in an attack. So I'm just mentally preparing myself that we have to redraw her completely. Have you eaten yet? It's deep in the night. Oh, it's not that deep. It's deepish. It's deep dish. No, I've had my dinner, thank you. I have mild snacks. However, I do have some sausages downstairs and the last of a bag of salad. So I might like put on like 2 sausages with a bit of salad and cheese. Damn spirit. Let me start doing some more tablet giveaways. I've got so many old model gen tablets, which are very old, but completely good at their job. And most importantly, completely free to subscribers. Well, 1 lucky sub. So we'll do some tablet giveaways. Don't worry about your shopping. Alright. Well, I'll save this as a concept. Concept A. But now we have to change it. Appreciate the thought. I'm also unsubbed. Well, don't worry, we're not doing a giveaway this month. Mikey, why not? Surely you want to get subs for September so you can get a better rate with Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why. Because you'd have to organise it this month. Yeah. I do hate doing. Thing is, really weirdly, like, I think, like, almost perfect profiles are a real hit and miss with loads of art. I don't want a perfect. I want it close to profile. But so I've seen some wonderful art with lots of like characters in the art, and then randomly, what the fuck? What the fuck's going on with this layer? What the fuck? Sorry, was I erasing or was I painting white? One sec. I was painting white. I've got to apologise to everyone. Holy shit. that's better. Snack's not a bad idea. Why not have her arch her back? Yeah, I'm open. I'm open to suggestions. We can have a look. Guys, we're going to go for a really quick snack round before I try to reaffirm the shape of the body. We're going to play that word association groupings game. Because out of all the puzzles that we did recently, that's the one where, like, I wasn't good at it, but I liked it. Challenge. Oh, a woman. Oh, a woman. That's James Bond. You won't understand. Arched. No, that is a nice counter curve, isn't it? I'm gonna see if I can find any dynamic angles of like pole vaulters or long jumpers or something. I want the energy going down and up here, but like, you know. See if we can find a nice way of making that feel authentically. Alright, let's take a little tea break. Pixie, have a good one. Eva, have a good one. Look after yourself. Guys, let's take 10 minutes out. Let's stop looking at the drawing for a moment. Rufus Del Sol, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he's in a number of my playlists. It was On My Knees. Remix. Okay, does anybody remember the name of that game we played? Where it's groupings.
Very cool, way to go.
I am here for my 76-month sub streak reward.
Oh, Kai, that's so bold. That's so consistent. That's so fucking supportive. Do you want to give me a really quick micro update of how you are, what you're up to? I'm going to put some socks on, guys. Then we're going to play a quick puzzle game and then come back to this. That was half a whole biscuit. Kai, I'm so glad to see you. I'm leaving. Got some socks in my pocket here, one sec. Oh, thank you, Bill. Bill Nash, everybody, Bill Nash. He's here all week. Busy with work, playing Hollow Knight 1. Apparently I missed it. Do you want to know something, dude? Hollow Knight 1... No, actually, Mikey, I don't want to know something. Too late. Hollow Knight 1 is on my to-do list. However, I think I like the idea of 2D platformers more than I enjoy playing them. I really enjoy Blasphemous, but it's still really fucking hard. And I saw not Hollow Knight, but I started watching some of the Silk Song plays. Oh, Bill! Thank you. I help. Thank you, Naru. That one was you. And Silk Song looks so fucking insanely tough. Like, people were having to pull out multi-kill combos to bounce off of enemies to float past spikes. And that's just the average gameplay of negotiating the map in order to get to a boss. I was just like, yeah. I don't think this is for Mikey. I don't think this is Mikey ready. By the way, I'm going to draw a picture of Valkyrie just standing up doing nothing. It's going to be a really basic sketch, so that I can post it on Twitter tomorrow o'clock. But we might come back to this one. I just want to find a really good... I need a really good athletics image as a really good reference to get all this weight right. Weight right. So in the interim, let's take a quick moment to engage our brains, engender our minds, for a really quick round of that context thing. Now, somebody had the... Yeah, oh my god, do you know what? It was never this bad. It was not this bad before. But now, that screen bleed is insane. You can't see it, but my monitor still has the black and white image imprinted over Google. Was it called... Oh, brilliant. Strands is what it was. Oh no, not Strands. It was another Contexto one. Down for across. Word search context. Contexto. DKM Games? I think it was still Contexto-ish. No, so Contexto has Letroso. I mean, we'll play both of these in a minute, but I want to do the grouping one that we found. Contexto and Letroso are both really good. Context... Word search. Context word grouping. It'll be in my history, won't it? Context clues? DKM word search. Harry Potter word search. Down for across. Connections game. That sounds good. Yeah, this is it. Opal, how you doing? Opal, so we're trying to work on... Well, we're playing around with ideas for... I'm trying to change the angle of attack, but I'll show you the rough sketch of like Valkyrie from Marvel Rivals, because I think Valkyrie and Daredevil are the two new characters. This was a nice Valkyrie pose, but then we drew the environment, which completely changed the angle of everything. So now I need to change the energy in the Valkyrie bit. I mean, we're just testing stuff. It was mostly just so that I have a go at rendering again, but making myself draw. I don't know if we're committing to anything, but we're playing around with some ideas. Oh, do you know what? Also, let's pause the recording again. Okay, so I think we've already done this one, right? Yeah, let's go back one. Okay, I don't think we've done this one. So basically, these are 4 groupings of 4 words, which are all associated somehow. But the associations can be really unusual. So we need to work out what they are and how they do, and where they be. Zacibi, hey, have a good evening. But then we can also play Contexto. So, for example, Photoshop, Touch Up, Airbrush, and something else are all things you can do to a photo image post photography. You can Photoshop it, you can give it some touch up. I mean, I don't know if this is right. You can airbrush it, and you can yeah, no, I'm really bad for that, Fenrir. I as a kid as a kid I had a bit of a bad patch at the fish store at the aquarium between tentacle and testicle. And you can fix it. Submit. Yeah. To clean up, as in to clean up a photograph, you can airbrush it, you can fix it, you can Photoshop it, you can touch up. So basically you have to kind of work out how these words are linked and therefore click them. And in doing so, we become better than we were. Phil knows. Tinsel, candy cane, string lights, or eczema stuff. String lights. Pain. Cornichons. Oh, I love cornichons. Tinsel, candy cane, angels. An angel goes at the top of a Christmas tree. what you might see on a Christmas tree. Correct. Well done.
Just tea, thank you.
I'm fascinated with which one involves the word pain. Yo, McGrath, how you doing, man? Oh, there's a cooking set. A honeycomb is a cooking item. A vinaigrette is something you put on a salad. A cornichon is a... I've eaten all of mine. But a cornichon is a wonderful... I've kept all my pickle juice. And I don't know what a pomplamoose is. I thought that was a band. No. Pain. Spreadsheet. Organism. Solar panel. Things that are flat. Honeycomb. Pain and pamplemousse are French words for foods. Oh, bread! Bread! Bread, bread. Food, food. French foods. Bill Nash. So, oh man, I was just like, wow, what's pain? Tell me about, I was like Naruto Shippuden again. You don't understand pain. Okay, so how are these connected? A honeycomb. A spreadsheet. Cells. Cells. Interlinked. Cells interlinked. What's it like to feel the breath of a loved one? Cells. Cells. Are you a machine that's dead inside? Cells interlinked. Cells interlinked. Honeycomb. Spreadsheet. Solar panel. Organism. Cells. Bill's not dead, he lives, and we're glad to see him. The way I know Bill's alive is every 3 weeks, he DMs me a meme. I fucking love him. What am I watching? You're just watching Genius at Work. Okay, so everybody's now got a feel for how it works. Let's have a go. A NES is a Nintendo Entertainment System. A Genesis is the American word for a Mega Drive. James Bond. Birth control. Wednesday. MTV. But a Genesis is beginning. Genesis is the beginning of the Bible. Such as starting suching. Like the dawn of a new day. Like the AOL of the internet. The birth of something. Start of something. The dawn of something. The genesis of something. Other words for beginnings. AOL is an internet entertainment service. Just like the NES. Just like that. Oh, wait, we don't have that now. To fuse something together is to bond it, is to combine it, is to wed things together. To cleave is both to squeeze together and separate apart. Other words for join. REM is rapid eye movement, I think. What? Now what? Oh, is REM a TV thing? Like MTV? Are these all TV channels? Fly TV? Fly fishing at the North Pole? NES, MTV, AOL, REM. Oh, is it? Do you think it's as simple as that? Just abbreviations? Media initialisms. All right, Mr. America. Media initialisms from the 80s. All right. That's a bit of a loose. The covalent bonds are a little bit weak on that one, but I'll accept it. So these are types of fishing: day fishing, pole fishing, fly fishing, flower fishing. I'm making that up, but that sounds good. Oh, it's May. Words that go after May: May Day, Mayflower, Mayfly, and Maypole. So these are the ones that we never get. We never get the ones that are just like post words to another word. Not bad. All right, let's do 2 more, and then we'll go back to drawing. REM was a popular band in the 80s. Oh, fuck. Right. Sorry, maybe I completely forgot about that. Damn. Ouroboros, a snake that eats its own tail. A mesh shirt is made of lots of linked rings. As is a necklace. As is an earring. Rings? Swearing, expletives, herring, house mouse, clever vest. Histamine. Four-letter words. What? What? Me getting out of bed is combines swearing, expletives, and profanity. You have to swear your way upright, I find in life. Swearing. Well, that's one. Mouse. Ouroboros. I'm sure this is something to do with rings or linked rings. Is pleather fake leather? Who the fuck woke me up? Why the fuck have you done this? Stirring. Is it just words with ring? Herring, swearing, stirring, and earring. Okay. Swearing, profanity, expletives, 4-letter words. Oh, curses! What? Is that so? When you don't want to say the F-bomb and you want to be PG friendly, do you guys say, "Oh, I'm thinking of a whole load of 4-letter words about you"? Is that actual talk that people say? Getting very 4-letter wordy. Earring, necklace, pleather, mesh. Because you wear it. You wear me out, putting those things together. Worn by... wait, what? Worn by Earring Magic Ken? Who the hell is Earring Magic Ken? Am I missing out on something? Earring Magic Ken is a Ken doll that notably inspired a craze among gay men. Wow, really? The history of the fabulous life of Earring Ken. Earring Magic Ken. Wow, I did not realise that was a thing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Today we learnt. I can't play with you, I've done all these. We do them every night in bed. Damn! Don't worry, Kai. I'll do a couple rounds of a contexto then in that case. Alright, last one of these, and then we'll do a couple contextos, and then we'll go back to How are we doing for time? Bit of draw? I might move over to Kronos. We'll see how we go. So, times where there's a Christmas special, a mystery special, types of TV shows, mystery special, Christmas special, herring special, histamine, things that stop you from having a reaction. Histamine, house mouse, earring, and herring. There is no earring. Oh, is it code names? Codename Ouroboros. Ouroboros is a codename to the virus in Resident Evil. Codename Christmas from Agent Christmas. Christmas Jones. Agent Herring. And what would the other one be? It was the night before Christmas and all through the house. Oh! Nothing was stirring, something mouse. Oh my god, lyrics from a Christmas thing. These are lyrics from In a Visit from St. Nicholas. See, this is why I keep coming back to this one, because a lot of these combos really rub me the wrong way. I'm just like, oh, not satisfied by that. Bill's a fucking mad genius. Okay, so histamine, mystery, herring, and Ouroboros. What are these? Oh, that's fucking awfully oblique. That's the most oblique one yet. All these words start with possessive determiners. Her, his, my, and our. That one can fuck off. That is the dickish, most dick one we've had so far. Her, his, my, and our. And we're supposed to... No. Alright, let's do a... Yeah, that one's got to fuck off. Do you guys want to do another one, or should we move over? Let's do one contexto and one wordo. Yeah, that's a sack of shit, that one. Hey, Haven, start! Yeah, I've got some 4-letter words for that one. Good. Okay, are we on today? Okay. My wonderful herd, may I have a word? One word for Mikey. Reborn. What's that? Is that French? Reborn? A fountain. Okay, not bad. You're within the top 2,000. A rebound. Not as close as a fountain. It's always something really mundane that will bring you really close, like dog. Come on! I've started to understand the contexto energy. I'm not quite as good as Ayatollah. He fucking nails this game. But we tumble in. We do tumble in. Park. Ooh, not as close as a dog. Go on in. Home. No, wrong way. Bale. Miles off. Wolf. Fenrir. You say I'm on fire? Fenrir, you need to remove the gasoline from your own skin and clothing before you try to remove the lighter fluid from another man's eye. Or something like that. Says the Bible. Fenrir's on fire. Right, what are we saying? Cat. A cat is further away than a wolf. Sketch Rebel. Leash. can't keep a wolf on a leash. Haven't you ever read a young teen drama novel? They called him the Grey Wolf. He was different from all the other kids in high school. But for some reason they made him sit next to me. I couldn't believe it at first. I always thought he was so rude. But it turns out he cares deeply for his younger sister. And his family's loaded. And he's so sexy. You can't put a leash on that. You can't put a leash on our love. Hound. Ooh, Hound. What, mate? Get out of here with Hound. Wild. Born to be. Ooh! Not as close, but very close. Coyote. Oh, we're circling. We're circling. Let me just try desert. No. Werewolf. Where art thou, K9? Okay. Wolf, 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 wolf. Moon. Oh. Fur. Fang. What? Howl. Smoothing castle. Forest. Forest Whitaker. Cerberus or Kerberos. No. No one's gone closer than a wolf. Canine, have we done that? Oh yeah, we've done that. Quadruped? No, we've had dog. We've had dog. Quadruped. Quad-ra-ped. Afraid we don't know that one. Unless there was another U in there. Bear? Ooh, bear's not bad. Ooh. Not bad, but still not wolf. Young wolf and cub. No. Pup. Wolf. Lone. I'm a lone wolf. Have you seen my tattoos? Carnivore. No. Look, we're floating around the home base, but nobody can find it. It's like the G-spot. Like, I'm in there, and I'm rubbing stuff, and I'm trying to feel for where it's a little bit firmer. And I think she's losing patience, and I'm starting to panic. If she says something about me taking so long, it's going to kill the vibe. Dinosaur. Dinosaur! I've spelled carnivore. O-R-E. Sorry. No. With an E, you mook! Bite. Beaver. Oh, are we, reserve? Are we floating around some sort of sanctuary? Sanct. Wait, park? Have we done park? Oh. Wild. Zoo. Oh, the opposite of freedom. No. We've done forest. 159. Endangered. Mate, it's wolf o'clock, mate. Can't open a front door for all the wolves. Predator. Oh, it had a good think. Wilderness. Oh, Mikey. Damn, what are we missing? Is it like leaf? Is it abstract? Branch. River. We're in the nature. We're with the wolves. Dog girl. Let me type that in later. Tiger. What are we missing? Hunting. Ooh, hunting. Oh, not bad. Tribe. Fable. Lion. Timberwolf. Are they bigger? Not the way I spell it. A trap. Oh, a keeper? A ranger. What's this? A ranger caught off his guard? Wolverine? Mountain? Mate, you're like a leaf on the wind, Mr. Bond. Fluttering around, circling. Husky? Nature? If it was nature, I would have had a tantrum. Prairie? Is this the new version of Contexto, where it actually changes what it's thinking of as you get deeper in, just to fuck with you? Carnivore. Bird. Ooh, eagle, 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 eagle. Ah! Bird's good, bird's good. Eyes of a hawk. Ooh. Okay, well done, guys. Well done. Who said bird? Foreskink kill. Taking us into the skies was a great move. Crow. Cheryl Crow. Crow! Raven, 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 raven. Oh! That was terrible. Crows live for at most 6 to 8 years or something. A raven, if well cared for, can live to up to 30 years. And they are magnitudes more intelligent than crows. And they usually hang around in pairs, not gangs. How the fuck is Raven so close to wolves? Fenrir, do you want to know something? That makes sense to me. Not in terms of, like, the genus, but in terms of the shit the emo people like. Like, I can imagine, like, you know, the wrestler that's known as the Raven is pretty close to the wrestler that's known as the Wolf. They've both got the same, like, 90s Nitro theme song as they come on. Ravens and wolves are symbolic. Crows live in cities. Ravens don't. They're too smart for it. Quote the wolf. Never moo. A crow or a raven will sometimes work with a wolf during hunts. Both wolves and ravens are in Norse mythology. Oh yeah. I remember from the game, doesn't who's the dude who keeps fucking everyone and fucking everyone over? Doesn't he have 2 ravens? Odin, thank you very much. Yeah, he's a raven boy. And Fenrir is a wolf. I'm doing my best not to start talking about Tog and Fandere. I'm trying not to merge that into Viking mythology. And Tog and Fandere are the 2 wolves of the Beast Throne that always circle each other but never find each other. Hugin and Munin. I love Tog and Fandere. So do I. So do I. Tog, my boy. So Tog, one of them was literally the last of the living eye, and the other was semi-deified, living in the dream of a one-eyed man or some shit like a. And they were yet to find the hold of the throne. I can't remember this stuff, man. Anyway, Tog, my boy! I named my super carrier in EVE Online Tog. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm pretty sure one of them sucks on the teat of a wolf. Oh, out of Hugin and Yeti Watch knows. Out of Hugin and Mugen. Mine's called what the... Sweet. Okay. One more, and then we'll do the word one, and then we're done. Was I live yesterday? I wasn't. We should have one previous game right here. Oh, mate, we got two if we want it. My word is sun. And it's very far away from what we need. Hey, Wolfie. Another Eve player. It's going to be me soon, guys. I'm very Eve Online curious. Now that I've had my back broken to the idea of playing a game for more than 200 hours. Stable. Be what you seek. River. I don't want to go near nature again. Earth. Oh my god, you guys need to dream a little bigger. Light. No. Moon. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. Yes, it does. Remember to come back at the full moon. M-O-O-N. 200 and Eve. Ah, so you have aspirations to be a new player. Yeah, yeah, basically. The universe. $2003. Oh my god. Yeti's like, I was there, Fenrir. In 2003 when EVE Online first came onto the servers. Quit the game! Go outside for a walk! No. I was there when the will of man fell and EVE Online. 03 is code for OG. Electricity. I'm going to go with bond. Electricity. Mate, we are a million miles away from play. Come on. Love. There we go. You guys are getting pigeonholed. You got to take a breath and stand back. Family. Machine. Ooh, cog. Robot. Exponential. No, it's far away from machinery. Slave. You can't use the word slave. I forget, Contexto's made by Mormons. The word slave isn't allowed. You can't use... That's far too volatile a word for Contexto. Fucking hell. This is like the banned word list on YouTube. Things that will get your video demonetized. Remembering slavery exists. So no, we don't like that. Matrix. Hospital. Omniscient. I don't think I'll do that one. Crazy. Machine. Car? Turbine. A machine like a computer? What sort of machine? Still 260 away though. Function. Oh, math. Hobby. Oh, very good. Print. No. Make. Hobby. Paint. Hobby. Build. Hobby craft. Whoa! Warhammer? I don't know that word. A craft horse. Art? Beads. Bees? No, beads. Oh, clay. Is this okay? Can I tell this joke? It's pretty harmless, but I like it. By the way, I'm not a racist. How do you know that in the Bible, Adam and Eve were white? How do you know in the Bible that Adam and Eve were white? Because there's no way God would manage to take a rib away from a black man. It's blue! It's blue! Where's my sound effects? No. Anyone? Anyway, there's only love in my heart. Don't worry about it. Stitching and needle. Okay, one sec. Let's start with needle. I like that. Oh, I like that very much. T-C-H-I-N-G. Stitching is very close. What about to sew? Oh my god! Sew is one away. Sew is one away. Is that a British stereotype? No, it's an African-American thing. Knit. So, tailor. Tinker, tailor, sewer, spy. Taylor Swift. Embroidery. Embroidery. Oh, Fred. Oh, sewing. I don't know if that's the same. No, it's just saying so. Fabric. So, stitch. Wait, did we do stitch? Lilo and... Oh. Crochet. C-R-O-C-H-E-T. Oh, sorry, Kai. Oh. Needle is 13 away. So is in seeds. Oh, that's clever. No. Yarn? Needlepoint. Hem. Knitting. We've had knit, number 9. Or 9 away. And sewing counts as sew. What is one away from sewing? A thimble. A child. Thimble! Damn, Yeti, I did not... I was like so casual about it. I was like, it's probably not thimble, but I'll give it a go. Yeti, well done. Thimble, thimble, thimble. Alright, one quick litroso, and then we'll go do something else. Alright, GG's, guys, GG's. Okay, do you guys remember this one? It's like Wordle, but a little bit different. We don't know how long or short the word is, but you'll get a feel for it as we go. The fuck is a thimble? It's the little metal cap you put on the end of your finger for whichever finger receives the point of the needle. Otherwise you build up, if you don't use one, you build up like a sewer's callus. I remember thimbles. Anticipation. I like it. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Anticipation is too long a word. Too long a word. Guile. So, guile contains both an L and an E. The word we're looking for contains no G-U-I, but does indeed contain a L and an So it won't be anticipate, because there's no I's. And it won't be anti-disestablishmentarianism, because there's I's. Table. Chair. What is it? You'll sit on it, but you can't take it with you. Chair. Does anybody remember GoldenEye? Chair. So remember, the L and the E are probably... Oh no, they are in that order. But they're not next to each other. So you could go with something like... love. There's also an O. Olive. Oh! So the O and the L are together. And after that, there's an E somewhere. But not attached to the L. Glove. No, because it's OL. Glove's good, but no. Hippopotamus equipped Staliphobia. Unfortunately, no, a bit long, a bit too long. Ollie, I don't think it's a name. I mean, well, I'll type it, but collide. Ooh, that was strong. So there's no C, there's no L. Just to remind you, even though we knew this ages ago, there's no I. Volcade. Colcade. Rollcade. Voldy. Folded. Oh! Heavenstadt. Wie geht's to Heavenstadt? Very close. Folder. Yeah. Aye, GG's, guys. GG's. We got there. Well done. Folder indeed. Alright, good work. Okay, sweet. Let's move over to something else. Thank you for joining me for some daily puzzling and challenging. Some thinking and stinking. The lowering and hoering. However, it's now 10:30. I'm going to squeeze in a little bit of Kronos. And then we have to come back to this or something similar or something different art-wise. I just had a filthy kebab shop burger, you know the type. The type that's making me regret our life. Kai, I've come away from them. I'm still utterly 100, like, I'll still have a McDonald's burger, but I don't burger in the kebab places. I get those really thick gyros. You know the one, I mean, also like a big, just a shitload of kebab meat on chips with sauce. Or a doner. But I love the big Euro one where they just put all the kebab and vegetable meat in and then they tuck it in. They fold it like they're giving you like a Mexican chimichanga or something. Quesadilla? Fuck me, I had a really good Euro in Berlin. It was, I will never forget it. It was so good. Schoffer's come out of lurk because I'm talking about German Euros. Schoffer, you remember the one? We both wrote about it in our journals. The really big Turkish Euro we got from the kebab place. It was like so big. Anyway. Schoffer's always got my back when I think about that one time we ate food in Germany. Thick Euros is my ideal lady. This is impressive work. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's got like, it feels like there's an idea because there's some curving lines. And there's no need for me to change this pose. So we might go ahead and stick with it if it just makes my life easier. Oh, I nearly swallowed my strepsil. But, we need to work out what we do and don't like and what we are and are not trying to achieve. And honestly, it's mostly a sketch where I wanted to create something thick so that we could go in detail afterwards. Circa that video that Eva played for us. A doner and chips in a metal container. Couple minutes in the pizza oven, Dutch style. Oh, are pizza oven convection ovens? A bunch of cheese. Oh man, you're making me really hungry. Just give me the meat. Just give me the meat and the chips. Damn. Okay, so we're all Kai, so we're all scumbags for food. Good to know. Alright. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me a little bit whilst we shook off a little bit of drawing. I mean, we have not done much. But doing a little is 100 times better than doing nothing. And I've been on a really big nothing streak. So I'm glad to break it up a little bit. But now, before we go to bed, I mean, nobody wants to play Marvel Rivals, do they? Before we go to bed, I'm going to play a bit more Kronos. That miserable future looping game. 1% is more than 0%. Thanks, dude. I'm hella scumbag for food. Are you? My time is more valuable than my money. So, I love lovely food, but I am personally in my own life a eat to live, not live to eat guy. So I will buy what's delicious, but I won't make what's delicious. When I'm eating healthily, I'm so basic. I bag of mixed salad, half a bag of mixed salad, break off a whole load of big chunks of Cathedral City cheese, Tesco Finest French dressing, a little bit of salt, roasted salted almonds, and then the meat. So it'll be like burger meat or pork belly cut up, or a couple sausages. So I'm literally just like tic-tac-toc, couple multivits, vitamin D, cod liver oil, and I just eat the same shit every meal. If I'm eating healthily, it's just that every time, because it's relatively easy, and you can always make it inside of 15 minutes. That don't sound healthy. What are you talking about? That's really healthy. Mixed salad, cheese, almonds, French dressing, and meat. And, like, you know, like pork belly. How's that not healthy? That's the healthiest thing I've ever eaten. Don't say it's not healthy. When I'm low on food and I go into frozen, sometimes I might treat myself and make, like, macaroni spaghetti with frozen peas. Cheese and fatty pork. Oh yeah, Yeti. So that it is a little bit ketogenic. It's so like, okay, when I'm being balanced, it's that. It's a little bit less of what I've just said, but also with a couple slices of frozen garlic bread as like a meal with carbs. But if I'm trying to like not have carbs, then it's just that without, but a larger amount of that. I'm super balanced. I'm as balanced as a first-time custom build. Some fighting games allow you to add custom fight moves, including Gods Among Us 2 or whatever, the DC fighting game, which is really dirt cheap on CD keys. You know, going back to our discussion about cheap fighting games together. Watch me draw a really boring picture of her and tweet it tomorrow. uh 12 monkeys in a Dead Space skin. Kronos. First play. You do you, bud. Everyone goes their own way. Oh, no, Yeti, like, I'm open to... Don't get... Yeti, so that's not my strong point of knowledge for world of food. I just, sometimes I watch calories if I'm actually on a diet. But other than that, I just eat whatever the fuck I want. It's really bad. I've often given myself food poisoning, so I am genuinely open to better suggestions. Do you guys remember when I ate that apple? I actually accidentally made a poison apple, and then it nearly killed me. Oh, it nearly killed me. It made me very unwell for a couple weeks. Oh, cheers, man. You've chronosed me. Thank you, thank you. Did my title work? Yes. So Yeti, if you have like, all right, yeah, okay, you as well. I got no idea. All right. I think I actually fixed my integrations as well. Spoke too soon. All right. I hadn't fixed my integrations. I swear to God that worked the other day. All right, let me just put up the green screen, guys. We're going to chill the F down. We're going to bring the energy into gaming time. Just a little bit of gentle mysteries in miseries. And then join me tomorrow for some more drawing. It's really tough because right now I'm just drawing for the sake of getting back into it. I'm so glad Eva sent me that stuff because I was looking at art and I was like, it's not making me feel motivated. But watching that art video just then, I really want to check out the rest of Eva's playlist, which is great because I was kind of hoping to feel that feeling again and I hadn't felt it yet. Which is just a weird headspace thing, but very useful to actually be like, oh, okay, there we go. Now I'm feeling the hunger for it. So we're going to squeeze back into that. More art tomorrow. Let's just chill out with a little bit of games tonight. Yeah. Well, I'm going to look at the videos, Crouton. And then I'll share Eva's playlist tomorrow, if it's good. Meal prep. No time for meal prep. Meal prepping is what you do when you... Slow, guys, if we hit my subs goal... What is your subs goal? Just to get that better relationship, that better ratio on Twitch. But if we hit my subs goal, I will do a slow cooker stream in the kitchen. I will show you what I put in my stews. You know, I rarely flex about food. And it has been about 3 years since I last made one. But my stews are on a different fucking level. That's meal prep. When I go for a stew month. Is he talking about stews again? Yeah. Right, one sec. My sub goal is 1 friend. Aww. It's that Twitch ratio. I need to get 100 sub points per month for 3 months in a row. And in a very general sense, when I stream, I think I get about 75. And what that basically means is, out of say like 120 subs, 75 of them will be people who've purchased a sub with their own money. I hope you can hear me. I did turn my condenser up. This might just be like background noise. So I need to convince an extra 25 people above normal to either also sub or we enter into mikeymegamega's tier 2 hullabaloo, where I encourage 3 months worth of tier 2 subbing, but in return I make it worth it for you. You know, bonus artwork, some old limited content, all that sort of thing. So we'll see. Bonjour. Bonjour à tous. À vous. Now, this is the game that was just like, for best gameplay experience, use a controller. Wrong! Isn't it? If you want really good gameplay, Matrix, you're going to use a controller, right? Wrong! Hey, so thanks for joining me on this game. We basically just did the very intro last time. We're a very early game. El Gato's a bit on and off, isn't it? So let's continue our explorations. It's a game of floating furniture. It's very spooky. And the character's just like... oh my god, there's tea in the thing! I just threw this! Oh, there's still a bit of XP brew tea. I thought this mug was empty, but I didn't check. I like drinking energy tea through my beard. What about you? The character in this game is very much just like, I will continue from the last time vortex. I must find the memory log. I'm well equipped around my desk for the lifestyle of a man that spills juices and fluids. The traveler's armor is fully resistant to flames. Oh. Interesting. Okay, how are we looking, guys? Golden and gorgeous. Yes, thanks for asking. So, we currently have 6 bullets in the handgun, 2 bullets in the shotgun, 6 shotgun rounds spare. No, 3 shotgun rounds spare and 6 bullets. 1 flame charge and 1 little heal, and a sellable item. Although this game is beautiful and looks like Dead Space, and mechanically plays a bit similar, the actual overall vibe is that you have to discover the correct way to defeat the enemy when there's like a boss fight or hordes of enemies. It's not just run and gun and get ammo at your heart's content with lots of goo. It's very much like do it right or die, because you have no resources and every area is kind of set to be solvable, like a little mini puzzle. Each fight is a puzzle, just like negotiating the terrain is a mini puzzle. It's not too difficult, but you have to do it the right way. So there is a bit of dying and trying again, which is narratively coherent. So I'm all for it. I can't pick these up because of my full inventory. I need the shop. What's that noise? I need the shop to sell the thing. Is this a shop? Yes. No. Sell. Yes. Sell the camera. Lovely. Chemicals, scraps. Not going to do any of that. Upgrade. I have no cores, but a lot of energy. So here's our shotgun. Can I upgrade the charge speed of when we fire it? So it's... Firepower as well. The thing about firepower is like, this is one of those false video game economies where if it takes 2 shots off a shotgun to kill an enemy, even if I increase the firepower by 75 or whatever, or 50, it's still going to take, you know, 1 shot might do more than half damage, but I'm still going to take 2 shots off the shotgun to kill an enemy. So I reckon charge speed. In fact, I might do that twice. How are we doing for energy? What's this cost? 1,500 energons. Go on then. I never upgraded my handgun. Interesting. Firepower upgrade here might not be crazy, but it costs 3,000 energons to do it. It's literally more... It's better to do it on a shotgun than it is there. This is also 3,000 energons. It's wild. Yo, can I afford to bring my microphone closer without it appearing on camera? Wonderful. But if I do this? No, it's worse, not better. Yo, perfect. Ew. Hullabaloo extra. Yeah, Mikey's tier 2 Hullabaloo. Tier 3 subs are so expensive. I honestly would never encourage you guys to do it. That's not worth it. But paying a tiny bit more for a tier 2, which is you pay less than twice. Sorry, you pay less than double, but I get double the points needed to get a better contractual rate with Twitch. So that I will happily push and promote. But again, we'll make sure you guys get goodies, or like maybe like a live little 15-minute character drawing or something. We'll talk about some ideas tomorrow. We could have like a little test run. Again, I might not push it massively this month. We could have a test run tomorrow to see if anyone is interested. So I've put a healing item in my stash. Do you know what? I need to upgrade my inventory. I think we've hit that window. Let me go back. I hope that doesn't require a core. Suit integrity, inventory slots. It requires 2 cores. Okay, well, that's about it. In that case, we'll leave everything as it is. That's as good as it's going to get. What's this? A gizmo. Oh, a core! I was just talking about those. There's not another one in the kitchen, is there, by any chance? Just maximum scrap. All scrapped out. I need to buy these armbands. I need to find these in black to go with my aesthetic. Mikey, are you a goth?
Very cool, way to go.
I'm a Deragoth. Pixie Wickwonk has subscribed at tier 2. You subscribed for 5 months. Thank you for your 5 months. Pixie as a tier 2 sub. Alright, one sec. Let me put my armbands on. Pixie, thank you so much. Alright, one sec. I will... I'm going to really quickly draw you a waifu. Really, really quickly. Fucking hell, Pixie. Alright, one sec. Pixie, thank you so much for tier 2. That's very, very dope of you. Oh man, screen recording was still going. Let's turn it off before it crashes my PC. Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. Wink, wink, wonk. Tier 2 sub. Thank you for those bonus sub points. They help me to help you to help me. Oh wow, Photoshop really does not want to come to the forefront. I'm having to encourage it. There we go. No, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me you didn't advance, did you? What's it? Oh, Pixie! Oh fuck! Thank you, Jesus Christ! Pixie Winkwonk has subscribed at tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Fuck. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Thank you so much. Fucking hell, mate. Fucking hell, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, shit. I better push for this month then after that commitment. Fuck. Mikey, you still swearing? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Okay, one sec. In order for it to not be utterly shit, I'm going to at least try to find some reference images on my other screen. Fuck. Yeah, so yeah, you can see I have been doing the art. There's a lot of art that needs to go up on Patreon, so I can then share it with you subs on Discord. Some of it has been done, it just hasn't been done recently. Pixie, you sexy, gorgeous... Let me just look. I'm just gonna. How deep do you like your massages? I'm just gonna work my knuckles and elbows and palms of my hand into the back of your neck and shoulders. No funny business until the funny business. Damn. All right. Thank you. Damn. Thank you so much. All right. One sec. I'll try to make a quick drop back into Photoshop setup so that we can just kind of dive in and out quite casually. But for now, I just had to very slowly click all the buttons. Right, one sec. Very quick illustration for Pixie. Kindly, generously. Extraneously. 6 months at tier 2. Damn. I might as well just start sending you some of my OnlyFans content at that rate. That's insane. Just to make it worth it. Okay. Fuck, 6 months. Oh, Pixie. give me 3 keywords. They can be anything. Don't make it licensed like a licensed character. You can't say Mickey Mouse. But like, give me 3 keywords and I will try to influence an image with some of those keywords. This falls back to the Mikey the Gathering Legacy. This is not a Mikey the Gathering Legacy card, but I will try to bear that in mind. Any 3 words you want. It could be like apple, book, potion. It could be vagina, love, clarinet. Whatever you want. Oh my, what is happening? Pixie, so Fenrir, I just started talking about the tier 2 ship that we talked about ages ago. And I was like, oh, maybe tomorrow, even if I don't try to push for the month, we could experiment to see if there's any interest with some quick doodles. And then Pixie was like, how about I just subscribe for 6 months at tier 2 right now, fuck you. Glasses, pineapple tree. Glasses, pineapple tree, Pixie. Glasses, pineapple tree. It is a Pixie wink. Wink wonk. Okay, really quick. Ash, okay. We've just got the background noises of Kronos. Wunderbar, wunderbar. That's how I want it. Pineapple. Just ambient noises in the background there. I mean, you said it, so I was like, okay. Pixie flexing over here. Let's fucking go. What does pineapple armor look like? A pineapple club? Mikey, stop trying to weaponize pineapples. Never. You know what I like. Hey, Neon Daddy, hate him. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Kronos. I'm trying to give her a giant pineapple skinned club. Because pineapples have like a texture, don't they? One of my favourite pieces of art an old friend did was of a pineapple samurai complete with pineapple armour. Do you know, maybe I should bring up a picture of a pineapple. I should probably next time drag whatever free things you say, I should probably drag it onto the screen. But for the moment, this is still very new and fruity to our needs. Oh, fantastic. I might go for an inverse pop. It's a little bit crossways as well. Everybody remembers this part in Kronos. I know a lot of you guys have played it. You know the part where the gameplay stops? For the sake of pineapple talk. Love a pair of glasses on the character. Give her a little bit of at the back. Give her some handling gloves. Everyone loves a glove. Much easier to draw than real life hands. Hey, Ayatollah. Yeah, so we're actually playing Kronos. But I just got Pixie just dropped 6 months worth of tier 2 sub on me. So I just asked for some keywords. A bit like the golden olden days. So we had to stop playing. Suddenly had to stop playing Kronos. Give her a little spiky skirt. By the way, this is just quick and crap. We're almost done. But, also, thank you so much. Ah, yes. No. So this isn't MTG. This is very MTG coded. But let's not talk about MTGs. I don't want to mess around with expectations. Just made that a little more dumpy. Here we go. Looks like a JRPG character. That'll do. Pay to win. Pay to win Kronos. Pixie cards guaranteed bonus stats. Do you know what? That was going to be holding another one, but we haven't done any tree stuff. Pineapple, she says. All right. Also, what do they have? Little spikes. Do the spikes go up or down? They go up. Okay. Such an awkward. I have done this so wrong. I'll just do it in alignment. I'm gonna have a diamond of them here, and then we'll work out the rest. There we go. Let's just curve the rest of that off. Oh, well, these lines will disappear. It feels very Dragon Quest. I'm trying to keep it pineapple spiky. Again, this is still a little bit rougher on the edges, but this is what we're gonna get. Some sort of pineapple-ish club. Reminds me of Alia from Chrono Trigger. Oh, she's the technology girl. The one with the gun. Big thumbs, clicking unnecessary buttons. Oh, hello. If you're going for points, wouldn't it make sense to do this type of thing for 5 gift subs? No, Fenrir. So that's how Twitch gets you. These sub points are paid subs only. Gift subs don't count. So like, after you hit the target to get a better rate, then all of my promotional stuff will move from tier 2 hullabaloo over to gifted subs get you Mikey's rubs or something like that. Like once the rate's locked in, then subs are, any kind of sub is great because I get a better rate on any sub. But the way they count your sub points is literally, we only count it if you are making people pay their own cash money. No gift subs, no prime. That's why it's such a bit of a mare for a lot of people. Kind of one of the reasons why I've never really pushed on it. But yeah, that rate needs to, I need to look at that rate. You know better when it comes to Chrono Trigger. I'm sorry, she's the girl from 65,000 years in the BC. So the reason why I got wrong is because of the glasses. The girl from 65,000 years BC, I want to do a fan art of her. She's so gorgeous. And her attacks are so feral. Like, look, I know everybody loves Yoruichi, but I'm saying before Yoruichi in Bleach... Mikey, don't act like you know what you're talking about. You literally just got the character wrong. What I'm saying is you guys don't know what I know. Before Yoruichi, there was feral 65 million years BC girl from Chrono Trigger, whose name nobody knows. It's a mystery. Only the real ones now. A little bit Luca. A little Luca, a little combo hottie. This whole time it sounds like we're doing a Chronos puzzle. Let's not stress too much about super proportions. We're just gonna draw our pictures and have our fun. How would I express the texture of a pineapple? Do I even want to try? She's got the pineapple version of it. Is it the samehada? Does anybody know what a samehada is? It's a weapon from a particular anime that does not cut. It shaves. Also, I might have got the name wrong. Guessing time with Mikey is often more of a conceptual affair. Oh, the name of the cave girl is Ayla. Is that Alia or Ayla? Also, Jabin, how you doing, man? So I'm seeing Ayla and I'm seeing Alia. I'm seeing two different spellings. Nice pineapple. Nice attitude. Thank you. We'll probably hit the 15-minute mark, probably about now. This is mostly just for practice. I'll do a little timer next time. Oh no, fuck that. Pixie fucking did it for 6 months. Outrageous. Do you know what? That lessens it. It's a little bit messy up around the hips and thigh. Sounds like a shopping centre in the background. I can hear somebody scanning all the items at the checkout. weapon of the shark guy, Jwen and Naru. Correct. I'm just lucky to be the first. You're the first of the tier 2 hullabaloo. Which I might just meld into MTG stuff. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. But yeah, well done. Thank you so much. Yeah, I probably should have put the canvas a couple times. Never did that. I want to give a tree to twos, but it's too many small shapes, not good enough. Maybe I can use a brush thing. I think I've got some tree leaf shapes. Maybe I could just frame it. Leaf? Oh, damn. Oh, it must be on my other Photoshop. I'll get a bit general on another layer. I'll see if I can just frame it with some leaves. Let's go. Try this. I'll have to forgive the abstract nature of the tree part. Pixie, what's her name? What's the name of Pineapple Glasses Tree Girl? She's pineapple coded and lives in the trees. SpongeBob SquarePants. She's flexy in bed and can go touch her knees. SpongeBob SquarePants. Sorry. I've never actually seen an episode of that, but I just realised what I'd said. She's already adorable. You don't need to add the tree if it's too much. Just a little framing device. I mean, that's the thing. So, like, we used to do 3 keywords, and I think the mix was always a bit tough. So now I just say 3 keywords. I'll do my best to use at least 2 of them, depending on what I want to do. This is not something you want to redeem at the start of the stream when I'm really, like, unwarmed up. This is definitely something you only want to start redeeming an hour in. Excuse me. Amazing, thank you. Over singing. She's pineapple coated and lives in the trees. SpongeBob SquarePants. She's so good in bed and she can touch her knees. SpongeBob SquarePants. The glasses stay on even right at the end. SpongeBob Square. Careful. That's just that's just a Mikey preference. Mikey does love a go of big round glass. Yeah. It's ever since Sucrose. It was Sucrose at Genshin that made me just go, damn, do you know what? I actually really like that motif. I don't know if that's the right word. Okay, we're going to say done. Pixie, thank you so much. How long was that, do you reckon? Was that about 20 minutes? I have no concept of time without an actual timer. So that might have been 20 minutes. That might have been 30 minutes. I actually do not know. But thank you. I can probably double check for my Chronos save or something. More like 30 or 40. Okay, so let's say 30 minutes. Tier 2 hullabaloo. And you get a mikeymegamega 30-minute fumble. If this took longer, that's fine. Pixie literally... I mean, Pixie's literally sitting there just like, actually, shouldn't I just get this 6 weeks in a row? Shouldn't I just get 6 back-to-back months of custom characters? I mean, kinda. Okay, let's give that a save. We'll come back to that later. Pixie, thank you so much. Pixie, if this gets put into a card, then what I do is I type your username on it as well. And we put it in a little thing. However, I'm making no promises because I'm not sure what we're doing. Circa cards in general. I need some money to book some people to make some stuff. Danka. Alright, Pixie, you're the coolest person in chat this evening, except for all the other people who subscribed and donated and resubbed and gift subbed earlier. You're among them, the cool crowd. Crowdus coolius. The big kids, the top tiers. The Franco Neros, the Danny Boyles. I'm happy with just the one. I'm happy with you. Just over 3 hours. It's actually 2 AM. Please don't say that, please. I don't have the ability to track time. Anyway, we did a lot of images which were based on lots of keywords. And I think now, whenever we do anything of that nature, it needs to be a waifu every time. Now that I've started playing Nikkei, I'm just like, why was I drawing abstract fun ideas? Why were we having fun doodling when I should have been forcing myself to do waifus? It's because you're enjoying it, Mikey. Enjoyment is immaterial. Enjoyment not matter.
Cool way to go.
Only
Power up LO my dog power UPR.
Control X, thank you very much for resubbing. 28 gorgeous months of your gorgeous face. You've just given me another sub point, Control X. Thank you. Fun not important. Only wife important. Quick! If you're quick enough, you can escape the lack of waifus. Waifus important. Alright, sorry. I'm misremembering Fifth Element. Control X! Thank you so much! Alright. Well, I know what you're thinking. Mikey, this is the worst Chronos gameplay I've ever seen. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's go back to the doing of the do. Oh, Pixie, I actually enjoyed drawing that. I haven't done a keyword prompt illustration, Pixie, in a million bajillion years. So thank you. That was also very enjoyable for me. Well, yes, of course it was, Mikey. You just got shitloads of sub. And you drew a waifu. But, you know, cheers for being my first dip back in. The guinea pig that is. I'll do some bedroom experiments on you, Pixie. Thank you for experimenting with me. Just gotta live that Fremen lifestyle and dedicate your existence to cultivating waifus. That's what it's about. I just want to lock waifus out of the atmosphere and into the ecosphere. Get moisture rich. Oh god. I'm just like, why is the screen so near my face? Ring tablet. Tier 2 hullabaloo, 30-minute limit. On a Daniel Doodle. Gotta get back to streaming and drawing waifus. Fuck yeah, let's go. Was it good for you too? Pixie, I enjoyed it. Thanks, babe. I'm going to get all cuddly and needy now, and it's going to really turn you off. I'm low on fluid. I actually need a wee. So I'm going to go for one. I'm going to be literally right back. One sec. This Kronos Let's Play is going brilliantly. Hoorah! Okay. Sorry, I have to go. I have an early meeting in the morning. But yeah, that was good. And no, you're good. And sure, I'll call you sometime. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm trying to nuzzle the back of her neck. She's just like. This is not choking or spanking. I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing. I'm dry as a fishbone right now. Damn. Okay.